No, don't worry about it.
Okay, so we should technically be starting flights now. I gotta real quick explain the queue. Hey Dad, one of the tabs, the one that's projecting out there, you right-clicked or something. There's like a menu drop down it's in the way. We've got kind of a jank setup. All right, there we go. So anyways, this is our queuing spreadsheet. So you can see we got first fight Doppler versus Unprecedented Disappointment, followed by Binary and Thunderbolts, then Destruction, Nosferatu. Right, you can read a list. So that's the order. We're gonna clear the top fight after every round, and we can adjust that order a little bit. So if a robot is having issues, come up to the booth over there and let one of us know, and we'll try to move your fight down and give you as much time as possible. So right now, every robot is marked as yellow. So if it's yellow, that means that your time has expired. Everyone gets 20 minutes to repair your robot. If it's yellow, it means that we can call you up for a fight, but you haven't told us you're ready. If you tell us you're ready, we'll mark you down as green. If it's red, it means that you're still within your 20 minutes of repair time. So we're never going to be able to run you up for a fight. But that order, keep an eye on it because, again, it can change every once in a while. We'll try to keep the top two fights where they are. When you are up next, right? So like in the arena right now would be Doppler and Unprecedented Disappointment. But when you're up next, so like Binary and Thunderbolt, you guys would actually walk over here. We've got the test box, and we've got this black tray. So this is where you can hang out, wait for the next fight. Only one arena today, obviously, so we just got to be careful with our timing, getting things in and out efficiently. Otherwise, I think everyone here knows the drill pretty much. If this is your first time, you've got plenty of experienced people around you. We're all here to help. No, I'm not going to explain it again. So, first fight, Doppler and Unprecedented Disappointment. You guys can make your way to the arena. Thank you. If there's a fire, we have a sand bucket behind the arena. And, yeah, Ethan grabs it and runs it. Our fire, okay, so everyone, if I can just get your attention one more time. So our fire exit is through this door. You run through this hallway, go straight ahead, there's an exit door. And then you can just let it burn in the alley or something. All right, so we got Doppler in the arena. They're taking on Unprecedented Disappointment. A little bit of debris from last night. Yeah, we just got a battery for our shop vac, so hopefully that'll be charged up and ready to go soon enough. Then we can stay on top of cleaning the arena. This is a bit of an experiment for us. So Merca Finals are next month. Right now we're trying out a new floor. So this is vinyl flooring with oil-based paint over it, and that paint is mixed with very fine sand. It held up just fine for the plastic ant weights last night. You can see some of the scuffs on the arena floor from that. We're going to see what the open ant weights do to it today. I got to check my timer's working. Nope, not yet. So, all right. It's all reset. So, drivers ready to go? All right, let's start our first fight of the day in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Doppler quick out of the gate. Unprecedented disappointment, grinding away at that weapon. They're going to be trying to bend up those forks, ruin the ground game on Doppler. Doppler right back at him. So you got unprecedented disappointment, upside down. Doppler now upside down too. But you can see Doppler very, very quick to self-right. 15 seconds in. Lot of action, lot of fast driving in this match. Always fun to see two powerful vertical spinners like this, but you can see unprecedented disappointment now throttling that weapon down, trying to get a little bit more bite, control this match, throw Doppler around the arena, but Doppler right back at them, so resilient. We saw this aggressive driving from this driver back in the plastic ant weight division. That was last night. Yep, Doppler staying on them, but unprecedented disappointment just getting around that fork. 45 seconds in, unprecedented disappointment, bounces back, takes a hard shot to the back of the robot, still holding up though. So not sure how much actual weapon power is in Doppler, or maybe the armor's just really good on unprecedented disappointment. Either way, they are controlling this match, always quick to recover. Oh no, they take a hard shot, so now the tables turn, unprecedented disappointment on him. Doppler back and forth. Great, even match. So 45 seconds left in this match. Doppler again trying to hold unprecedented disappointment in that corner. Chasing them all around the arena. That is a belt. That is huge. So drive side down on unprecedented disappointment. Maybe they've got that back wheel driven, but they've at least lost the belt. So maybe they're down to 3 wheels. Doppler right back on him. And you can see unprecedented disappointment upside down once again. They've spent a lot of this match upside down. Doppler just so quick to recover. They're locking horns, 20 seconds left. Doppler chasing them around. Unprecedented disappointment, not very quick to self-right after losing that belt. Maybe they've still got a weapon, I don't know. 5 seconds left, time winding down. 3, 2, 1. That is a fight. Well, if that's how the tournament's going to be, I'm in. This is awesome. All right, so next fight. Well, we're getting our equipment set up. Next fight will be. We've got Binary and Thunderbolt, so they'll be loading into the arena. We're going to wait on the judge's decision between Doppler and Unprecedented Disappointment. Yeah, I'm channel 1, and that's, yeah, channel mic 2 is the other one. Jesse, what do you think?
I don't know.
Okay, the 2-wheel drive robot with Doppler. Okay, whatever. All right, your winner, Doppler. So great fight to kick off our tournament. Next up in the arena, though, this is Binary taking on Thunderbolt. And then Cal, whenever you clear that flight, it'll put the next one up into the screen. So there we go. All right, so Binary, kind of an interesting robot today. This is a multi-bot. So they built 2 half-pound robots that drive together, and they both are under, their combined weight is under the 1-pound weight limit. So the idea is to overwhelm and confuse your opponent. Maybe they're attacking one, the other one comes around the back, and they can hope to work together in this fight. But they're up against Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's an overhead hammer saw, so we're going to see if they can punch through those carbon fiber top plates. Drivers look to be ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Thunderbolt quick out of the gate. Oh, man. Slamming that weapon hard into the wall. Trying to self-right. Binary all over them. So that top cover off on Thunderbolts. Their guts starting to spill out. Can they self-right? This is a little sad. Binary keeps engaging, so I can't count them out yet. All right, they're back over, but I don't know if they're going to be able to stay upright. That robot definitely needed the top cover to stay on for their balance. Now functioning as a vertical spinner, trying to pivot that around, line up with one of the binary multibots. Oh, landing some good shots there. See a few sparks get thrown. Both binaries still fully functional, staying on them. We're about halfway through this match. Ooh, skating across that top plate. So, despite its precarious position, Thunderbolt still landing some shots. But you can see every time they gyro around, they're just pulling on those wires as their top cover slowly peels itself away. Oh, and there it is. All right, that is a tap out. So your winner by knockout, Binary. What was that? Oh, wait. Binary got listed twice on the queue? Oh, okay. Huh. So what did we got it fixed? Okay. All right, we got it fixed. So next up going to be Destruction and Nosferatu. Ty, could you just keep an eye every once in a while, see if anyone's like kind of checking over there? Or just, I don't know, I hate to pull everyone away from this, but like we gotta have someone out there at some point. Okay. Yeah, so Jesse, my intention today is as soon as the audio's dialed in on the screen, you'll be judging and you'll be doing all the camera switching. Okay. And then so Isaac is he's helping out with some of the rental robots, but when he's not doing that, I was gonna have you show Isaac, how to judge. Basically, just like compare the breakdown, see if he's got it. Thank you. I do have some scorecards in here. Oh, and the wristbands. Yeah. So these will go out by the bar area at some point. But yeah, scorecards are in there. All right, so we got our next fight. This is Nosferatu taking on, what is this one? Destruction. All right. So this is one of our rental robots, Destruction, running against Nosferatu. Drivers look to be ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Nosferatu up to speed. They're going to be trying to get around to the back, around the sides of those forks, peel off tires just like that. Destruction going to be try to line up those forks, stay on them. So Destruction looking to win a control battle in this match. Yep, staying on him just like that. Although Nosferatu to the back. Destruction doing a good job keeping the front end pointed towards Nosferatu, though. As long as those forks are lined up, they're in a good spot. Nosferatu might be having some drive issues. They're not going to let it slow him down too much, though. Jeremiah, always a very, very aggressive driver. Oh, and those forks getting under the weapon, bouncing them back across the arena. 45 seconds in. Nosferatu so acrobatic, even down to drive side. Destruction having some issues, now getting that robot pointed towards Nosferatu. I don't know how much that wheel is hurting them. .45 seconds left. Another charge across the box from Destruction. Nosferatu tumbling around. Destruction's got to stay on him. Trying to score some aggression as Nosferatu tumbles around, just trying to get that weapon to connect with something other than the wall. Uh-oh, battery might be dying on Nosferatu. 10 seconds left. So holding a pin, you can hold that for 5 seconds, so they've got to release now. They back away. Nosferatu just doing everything it can, but that is a very sad, dead robot. Unfortunate the battery had to die on them like that. We'll see what our judge thinks of this. Next fight going to be Franklin and this side down. So Franklin and this side down should be loading into the arena. All right, so your winner, Destruction. So that drive side going down definitely hurt Nosferatu. Battery doesn't really count as damage, but that drive side definitely had nothing to do with the battery. So in the arena, we've got Franklin taking on this side down. Franklin making some adjustments to their controller. All right, looks like our drivers are ready. So let's start this fight. Once the door's closed, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Franklin up to speed. They've got those forks. They're going to be trying to get under that wedge. But this side down, holding a pin. They've got to back away. Oh, uh-oh. Franklin works their way off the side rail. Very nearly stuck. You can see those forks on the front of Franklin so sharp, and especially when they get popped up against the rail, it can hurt them. Uh-oh, do we have life out of this side down? Having some drive issues. So 30 seconds in, Franklin just hanging back. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, it's back. 10, 9. Okay. So this side down having some very intermittent issues. We'll see if Franklin just goes in for the kill, tries to wait. If Franklin can score a knockout, they're going to get higher points from this match, which might help with making that cutoff for the top 8. This is a modified Swiss tournament, so... Oh, no, and they got a beach there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3... 2, 1, knockout. Your winner, Franklin. All right, so next robot's going to be Walter White taking on Unnecessary Weasels. So 2 wedge bots here. They're going to be throwing on the forks and trying to outreach each other. Walter White has a unique fork setup. This was a build done on a very short timeline. So the builder, Anthony Prestonall, he was telling me, well, he doesn't have time to order longer forks, but he has some forks lying around. So, you know, what if he put them on TPU extenders? And so Walter White's fork configuration was born, and it looks quite dangerous. I think they're going to be able to outreach unnecessary Weasels. The question is, can they outmaneuver them? Drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so unnecessary Weasels straight across the box. Holding Walter White up against the side. Up, Walter White shoves him back. So I think we see the traction advantage in unnecessary Weasels, but the fork advantage is all in favor of Walter White. Holding a pin, you can hold a pin for 5 seconds, so they've got to back away now. Honestly, rather anemic drive in Walter White, but so far it seems to be serving them just well enough. Holding another pin there. And they're going to have to release. Yeah, they're trying, but okay. Holding unnecessary Weasels in the corner again. They'll have to release. Oh no, backs into them. Let's try to get a more proper separation. Although halfway through, so if these robots are stuck, we can. All right, we're gonna pause the match, and we're gonna open the door up. We're gonna get these robots separated. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so one of those things, if you build a wedge robot, typically you want enough drive power to be able to spin the wheels. Walter White not able to do that, so causing some problems this match, but they are winning. Drivers ready. Let's resume in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, unnecessary Weasels gets under them for a moment, but Walter White just has the superior reach advantage. This is disgusting. I hate fork battles like this, and they're just hilarious. It's the most horrible experience to try and outflank your opponent, because if you don't go dead on, you just get out-wedged. And if you go dead on, it's all down to who has the longer forks. Yeah, that's a release. So good pin there. Unnecessary Weasels trying to run down the clock, show the judge that they've got control. But Walter White just right back at him, pinning him up against the rail again. We've got 10 seconds left. They're going to try to release, but 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a match. Yeah, unfortunate that we had so many entanglements there, but nevertheless, this will get sent over to our judge. All right, your winner, Walter White. So we'll see how they hold up to some spinners later on. With this Swiss format, right after round 1, we take the winners, put against the winners, and we take the losers, put them against the losers. So theoretically, we just get tougher and tougher fights for our top robots as the day goes on. Next up into the arena, Ariadne versus Darkwing. So Ariadne, a new drum spinner from Ethan of GBT Robotics. Darkwing's got an interesting setup there. They've got a wedge on their lifter and some passive forks in the center. So we'll see how that fares in this match against a very powerful looking drum spinner, Ariadne. All right, our drivers get into their corners. They look ready to go. So let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Ariadne's got that drum up to speed. Darkwing box rush across the arena. They're going to be trying to stay on them. jam up that drum with their forks, get some lifts like that. Uh-oh, they got to be careful, though. Ariadne gets around to the back, landing another hard shot on the wheels. We'll see how that gear train holds up. So far, it's doing well. All right, good lifts, back and forth. Darkwing occasionally able to get that lifter under the drum, but Ariadne just giving a constant onslaught. They keep landing hard shots to those wheels, chipping away at the back armor of that robot. Eventually, they'll cut through and hit something. Ariadne having some control issues of their own. 45 seconds in, now flipping over. Uh-oh, are they stuck? Robot's trying to release. Yep, there we go. Now, Darkwing holding that as a pin up against the side rail. Darkwing holding up Ariadne. Ariadne gets off. All right, we are separated. Look at that. Darkwing helping out Ariadne get back on their wheels. Still trying to score control and aggression with that lifter. Uh-oh. Weapon motor off of Ariadne, so that's some big damage in favor of Darkwing. Primary weapon down on Ariadne. Now they are resorting to a control bot. They've still got a good four-wheel drive system behind them, some short forks on the front, so now pinning up Darkwing against the rail. Uh-oh, Darkwing using that lifter as a clamp, now driving Ariadne across the arena. So Darkwing can only hold that for 5 seconds. They got to release now. Yep, staying on Ariadne. They were on the ropes, but now this is their match to win. We've got about 10 seconds left. They're going to have to release in just a moment. There we go. Time winding down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a fight. Wow, good back and forth battle. Ariadne seemed to have the upper hand up till the halfway point, but that weapon going down did not help their chances.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of tough to fix. So what we got to do is plug in the. So we would have to kill the recording, plug in the. We can do it after in between rounds. But we'll have to like unplug the hard drive and then plug the ATEM into the computer and then boot up the ATEM software and change the settings. Yeah.
All right, so next.
Yeah, it's worth it.
So next fight going to be Huius versus Sunshine of Death.
What was it? All right.
Judge's decision from the last match. Your winner, Darkwing. So Darkwing just barely taking the fight. That last half of the match was so dominant that they ended up with the win. So we're going to have just a momentary delay. Huius, also the builder of Ariadne, so he's running back-to-back fights. They're up against Sunshine of Death, another one of the rental robots today. So this is a Necessary Evil 3.0 kit. This is something that you can buy online by reaching out at the Betz Botz website. Sunshine of Death has been decorated. They've got that Sunshine of Death on the top of the robot. We'll see if that protects against the spinner of Huius.
Okay. Hey, the projector isn't updating. So it's not like you just gotta go and like refresh the page, which sucks. That looks right. No, that's right. No, it's right. Whatever. Yeah, you're good. I don't know what's going on. So we can go back to the stream.
All right, so these robots in the arena, we got Huius versus Sunshine of Death. We're going to see if Sunshine of Death can survive that vertical spinner of Huius. Drivers look to be ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so last tournament we had in July, we saw Huius go out early. I don't know if they went 1-2 or 0-2, but it was rough. They were throwing drive belts. Now the builder has told me he solved this issue. So with working drive the whole time, we're going to see if they can land some killer blows on Sunshine of Death. Sunshine of Death, though, staying patient, charging across the box when they can. And, maybe having some connections. You can see that antenna on Sunshine of Death hanging out, so Huius may have hit that. Huius trying to get around to the back, grind away at that robot. Huius running around with that weapon, trying to grind away at the wedge. Sunshine of Death deflecting them, though. Uh-oh. A little bit of tape getting thrown off the top. Sunshine of Death trying to get out of there. Huius grinding into that front wedge. 45 seconds left. They haven't done any huge damage shots yet. Oh, there's a good pop in the air. Weapon winding down on Huius, maybe trying to get out of there. All right, you can release. There we go. Oh, no. Looks like Huius wrapped up one of the tires off Sunshine of Death. Is that robot working? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and that's a knockout. Sunshine of Death surviving. Huius just burns itself out after wrapping up a tire. Oh, and now it's back. Of course. Also, second time I've seen this happen. A tire getting wrapped around the counterweight of a weapon without breaking. That's pretty impressive.
Good to see you. How's it going? Thank you. It means a lot.
So next fight in the arena going to be Roundabout versus the Fox. All right, so we've got the Fox in the arena taking on a Roundabout. So the Fox, kind of an interesting robot. They actually ran in the plastic ant-weight division last night. They threw on a metal weapon and said, you know what, this looks pretty good. Let's run it in the open ants as well. They're taking on Roundabout from Broken Gears Robotics. Drivers look ready to go. So let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blades up to speed on these robots. Oh, hard shot. Armor coming off the Fox. Is Roundabout propped up against the wall. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout. Oh, man, rough loss. Looks like the side armor came off of Roundabout and held that wheel up off the ground. So the Fox scores a one-hit KO.
You might be wrapped up in something. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, so quick fight, one hard shot. All it took. Next up, we got Killjoy taking on Wasley Wabbit. Wasley Wabbit, one of a few names I considered taking my retainer out for. Really struggled with this one at the last tournament, but solid robot. And I believe they just came off of a second place at Robot Ruckus, so very, very solid platform. Oh, gotcha. Well, the driver's changed, so he doesn't have as much self-confidence, but I think the robot's still solid. Hey, thanks for making it out. Good to see you.
This is amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fun.
Do your thing.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, why not? All right, just waiting on Killjoy. So Killjoy, the omnidirectional vertical spinner built by Jeremiah.
That works. Was the other side bad?
This one was just like, it worked for like a few seconds, but it stopped.
Check for any like loose connections. Sometimes
there we go.
like having the top cover, it's all receiver issues. So it's like you got to make sure this is connected. Yeah, if that antenna holds on, you're good. So like a lot of why this is cutting in and out is receiver.
Okay. So what can I do about that thing?
Swap the board maybe, or just I didn't have luck with that. You could run the same electronics and like run the other robot. Yeah, because that's unusable. You could just like swap the armor on the other robot. I don't know.
All right, we've got our robots in the arena. Sorry about that. Helping out with one of the rental robots. Chasing some receiver issues. Carbon fiber is not good for radio signals. Anyways, in the arena, we've got Killjoy and Wasley Wabbit. Drivers look ready to go. So let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so both weapons up to speed. You can see Wasley Wabbit across the arena right away, but Killjoy gets under them, flipping them back over. Uh-oh, hard shot pops Killjoy over. Killjoy, out of the two robots, they're going to have the most difficulty self-righting. You can see him strafing back and forth. Wasley Wabbit just lining up, trying to get a kill shot on that top plate. There's a good weapon-to-weapon shot. Flips Killjoy back over, sending Killjoy back. So Killjoy now wobbling around the arena, trying to escape these hard shots coming from Wasley Wabbit. Wasley Wabbit now sitting in the center of the arena, pivoting, lining up for more shots like that. That point-and-shoot strategy works very, very well when your opponent's floundering around the arena like that. 40 seconds in, Killjoy on the ropes, trying to get corrected. They know they can do well in some of these weapon-on-weapon exchanges if they're back up under their wheels, but right now, Killjoy very much struggling to move. Wasley Wabbit just keeps capitalizing. Every one of these shots looks like it's going to flip Killjoy back over, but they just keep landing on their lid. Oh, no! Killjoy had an amazing 2 seconds of being back on their wheels, but Wasley Wabbit crushed their dreams. 45 seconds left. Killjoy back on the ropes. Wasley Wabbit just toying with them at this point. 30 seconds left. They've got that weapon spun down really far. They're just trying to toss him around. All right, Killjoy trying to get around. If they go weapon to weapon, Killjoy just bounces back every single time. 20 seconds left. Wasley Wabbit still putting on an onslaught. Good shot up against the wall. 10 seconds left. Killjoy bounced back over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a fight. Well done to Wasley Wabbit staying on top of Killjoy. Man, if that robot wasn't hard to drive before.
All right.
Your winner, Wasley Wabbit.
Loan adjust anything there, but you can adjust the mixer. Yeah. The only thing you'll mess up. Okay. I can try to
brace myself. So like if I'm talking at a set distance from the mic, like if I do this, right. So maybe I need to just actually get good at holding a microphone. That could be it. Yeah, having some slight audio issues on the stream. Apparently I talk too loud when I get excited. So sorry about that. In the arena, though, we've got a very exciting fight. Oh, no, it's gonna cause the same problems. We've got FP Mini versus Spectre. So Spectre, one of the robots to keep an eye on in this tournament, they, I believe they won in Minnesota a couple weekends ago. They're up against FP Mini. Drivers look to be ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both robots quick across the arena. FP Mini knows that they have no time to waste, trying to stay on that weapon. All right, Spectre nabs the side of that wedge. That wedge still holding up, though, so FP Mini's got to keep the front pointed towards the weapon. Uh-oh, wedge is gone. So Spectre now has a soft robot to just tear into. FP Mini doing everything it can to stay in the fight, but now inverted, down a wheel. Spectre still spinning. I say that. Oh, hard shot. Winding up for that one. 30 seconds left. FP Mini back at it. Now getting a good pop on the frame of Spectre. That's a belt. FP Mini props him up against the side. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout. Wow, great back and forth fight. FP Mini just getting trashed by Spectre. They come back, get that weapon up to speed, and pull the belt off. Great, great fight. Man, I like the robots in this tournament. This is great. Another great fight. So we will see those robots a little bit later. Next up, going to be Last Resort taking on Froggish.
These are good fights. This is so exciting. Yeah. So, I've got... Ty, you think you can find some spare, like, these electronics and solder a new one in? Because we, okay. So, you'll probably have to borrow a soldering iron or a cable from someone else. Yeah. But yeah, upstairs, like, on the floor, one of the bins has bags with controllers and those control boards. So if you can get one, just solder it in, yeah. Well, if the antenna didn't break off, I think you're okay. So I think it's something with this board.
Yeah. It works for like 10 seconds.
Right.
One of them just goes
Right. And it could be an issue with like shorting out on the frame, but I think the hot glue solves all that. So I don't know what the issue is. Right. Right. Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, so Froggish, kind of an interesting robot in here. Can you tell me about the armor on Froggish for a moment? So what is you cast it, right? Oh, this one's TPU. Okay, but tell me about your other armor.
So some of the other armor we have a cast urethane armor, so it's a 90 durometer, and then we actually have some where we embedded a strip of Kevlar in there to help prevent punctures from horizontals.
So will we see that later today?
If you face a horizontal, you will.
All right. Cool innovations coming from Team Overkill Robotics. But today they're running the TPU up against actually a TPU weapon from Last Resort of Broken Gears Robotics. This is our second to last fight of round one. Drivers look to be ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both weapons up to speed. This could be a very, very quiet match coming from the drum of Last Resort. Ethan, builder of Last Resort, told me, well, you know, a small enough arena. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a lot of damage with the weapons. So maybe I'll just tumble them around. So that's what they're going to try to do. They may look like a drum spinner, but they are functioning as a control bot today. And so far, that seems to be working. Keeping Froggish at bay. Tumbling them back across these, or with these hits. 30 seconds in. Uh-oh, Froggish gets a good pop. So Froggish starting to find their stride. Connect with that weapon. Maybe slice into that drum of last resort. Last resort having some drive issues. Not sure if they had those going into the fight or if Froggish is starting to pile on some damage. Halfway through. You can see Froggish gyro dancing around a little bit. Whenever you spin up a big vertical weapon like this, it wants to stay on its axis. So every time you turn, robot likes to tip. 45 seconds left. Time winding down, 30 seconds. So is the weapon down on last resort? Is the robot dead? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout. Your winner, Froggish. All right, and sending it over to the last fight of round 1 before we take about a 10-minute break and prepare for the next round. So this is going to be Midnight and Horavertical. Horavertical, another robot to keep an eye out for in this tournament. They've got a, well, okay, first of all, a little bit of context. So if you've never watched Robot Combat before, you might see some spinning weapons, right? They've got these blades of destruction that they spin up to a really high speed, try to smash into their opponent. So you can see Midnight is a horizontal spinning blade. The robots in the last fight were vertical spinning weapons. Horavertical has a way to do both. So they have a blade that they can pitch at a different angle if they want to be a horizontal spinner or a vertical spinner. It makes them an extremely tough robot to prepare for because a lot of these attachments are meant for either horizontal spinners or vertical spinners, but very rarely both. So Horavertical hoping to capitalize on that unpreparedness from a lot of the teams here. Even if they're not winning, though, very, very entertaining robot. They are oftentimes slamming against the walls, bouncing all across the arena, and they've got a certain chaos to them. I'm ready. All right. Looking across the box. Midnight, that all-black robot. Horavertical. On the other side, sorry, we're having some stream issues. Whatever, we'll fix it in a moment. This is the last fight of round 1. So drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so weapons up to speed. There's that bouncing I talked about. Horavertical trying to get up to speed. Just carving into my floor. Oh! And they beheaded themselves. So, Midnight didn't even have to do anything. Horavertical, yeah, beheads itself. Now they're flipped over. Midnight's staying on them. I don't know if we have weapon life out of Midnight. Not sure what's going on there. Well, it spins. Okay. I saw them having some issues bouncing on the floor earlier. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's not controlled movement. Knockout, your winner, Midnight. All right, so we're going to input the upcoming fights for round 2. But those fights are up, so you can start preparing your attachments if you've got the bracket pulled up. If you're looking for the bracket, the stream, any of the links today, you can go to betzbotz.com and pull up the event page. That'll be where you find all the info.
By the way, the 2 rental kits, the Sunshine and Death and Destruction, you can move them down to the very bottom. They need to prepare them. Okay, perfect. So on the live stream, you have to hide the cast bar on the bottom, otherwise it shows the cast bar. Sure. Okay. So then, the other thing is... Okay, so you got that. So the other thing, you can plug in this. Pull up the A10 software control. It should find the switcher. Here. So go to the switcher. Palettes, EDE, camera 1, change that to camera 2. Now that's set. We want to monitor, you want to see where the audio levels are from here.
You can see the audio levels, but only when you're plugged into this, right? So this is a way to monitor it, but then we can't record and do this at the same time because there's only one.
There's only one USB-C. We can't record at the same time. We're streaming right now. Oh, were you recording this game? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do now that the camera is switched and should work picture in picture, is I'm going to close down the A10 software. I'm gonna plug back. Like that. Yes. And then I'm going to do record. And now it's recording in the video. And then now when you do picture in picture, it works. Okay. We'll have to move down horror vertical because they just fought. Okay. Yeah. Really? Yeah, it's just intermittent. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Hey, everybody. Having fun? How about a round of applause for Joseph and Betz Botz, ladies and gentlemen? If you'd like to support Betz Botz, we've got on the walls here some posters for the official Gears of the Harvest shirts and hoodies this year. And an option is you can put your bot team and your bot and your team name on the back. All you have to do is hit the QR code right there with your phone, and it'll take you right to the website. When you pick your size, that will be your opportunity to put in the name. No limit on characters, although don't give us like the numerical value of pi. That would be kind of ridiculous. So yep, if you have any questions, come see me over here. My name's Cal. Thank you very much.
All right, so we're going to get ready to kick off round number 2. So we've got our queue all set up. We've got Unprecedented Disappointment taking on Killjoy, round 1. They're going to be followed up with Last Resort and Ariadne. So Unprecedented Disappointment and Killjoy. Whenever you want to make your way to the arena, you can get your fight underway.
Are you good to go? Do you wanna see if we can run another fight so you have some more time to start that? Okay.
All right, we're actually going to give Killjoy needs a little bit more time to charge. So we're going to see if we can do Last Resort and Ariadne. How's Last Resort?
No. Okay.
Okay, we gotta just adjust the timing of this. So if we can run, Spectre just ran. Basically, we've got to take like the top 5 fights and move them down based on the timing.
Okay. Okay. Well, if we can do what's for a vertical fighting? That's my question. Sure. Just happens after round 1. Yeah. Sorry about that. So if you want to do a forfeit, one of them, you can actually change the scoring however you want it. Probably just want to do a knockout. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so we've got Huius doing some testing here.
So I wonder if we can take like I said, the top 4 or 5 fights and just kind of like move them down. I think you can even select all the fights at once, and like not to the bottom, but just move down a little bit. Like you might have to zoom out. Sure. That works.
Okay, we've adjusted the order a little bit. So if we can do, if Huius and Nosferatu are ready to go, we can run them. Then they're going to be followed up with Darkwing and Froggish. So Jeremiah, how's Nosferatu? Okay, so getting screws in. And then Ethan, how's Huius? All right, looks good to me. So Huius and Nosferatu heading into round 2. Not robots I expected to be sitting at 1 loss heading into round 2. But 2 very top tier robots facing each other. And we will see how this plays out. I don't want to confidently talk about the math of this tournament, but this could be a tournament or a qualifier ending fight in that I believe 3-1 robots all have a chance at making it, but 2-2 robots, I don't believe any can make it. So this fight could put one of the robots out of tournament contention. We'll see.
Fair enough. Okay. They're good. He's just gonna grab the other frame and then be good. Yeah, Jeremiah will just be like a minute. Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of these builders are bringing 2, sometimes 3 robots, just to have another copy ready to go in case something goes wrong. So you saw Nosferatu getting ran back to the pits. They're actually going to swap that out for a different frame, just deal with the drive issues later. We've also maybe got an issue with Huius, so maybe that weapon not spinning up. Do you have a second Huius too? Awesome. Well, we're just going to run the spare robots for this fight.
I always cut it off so it gets under the drive motor, but who knows? Maybe that's causing my issues. I just can't figure out how to cram that circuit into there without cutting it off. Yeah. Or do a piece of gaff tape under it. You're welcome. Okay, okay.
I knew there'd be a little bit of a delay between rounds, but we should get going after this. Just asking for kind of a tight turnaround with so few competitors in a 4-round tournament like this. All right, I see Jeremiah walking back with a robot. Ethan should be following him soon.
Are you trying to key it out? You'll also have to do green if anyone marks themselves as ready. But if that changes to green, because the mark is ready on the queuing spreadsheet, it'll be green instead of yellow. Yeah. Because nobody's really marking it as ready on the spreadsheet. It's more for later in the day. Well, you could key it out. You might have to do green too later. Yeah. Although is black text gonna show up?
All right, so here is Nosferatu and Huius. These are the second frames all ready to go.
Oh, thank you.
All right, here is Huius, Nosferatu. Our competitors look ready to go. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, round 2 underway. Weapons up to speed. Nosferatu gyring around the arena. That drive looking a lot better than it did when they first powered up. They get a little bit of a pop on the wheel of Huius. Huius trying to point and shoot, line up that weapon. They peel off an upright. Now tumbling Nosferatu backwards. Nosferatu throttling that weapon up to speed. They want none of it. Trying to go weapon to weapon with the blade of Huius. Huius only has that weapon axle holding the whole two sides of the robot together. So Nosferatu going to try to smack that as hard as they can. Maybe split the robot in two. 30 seconds left. Huius stays on him. Hard shot to the upright of Nosferatu. They recover right back at it. Both robots still fully functional. Well, I say that. Drive might be down on Nosferatu. Huius staying on him, trying to pick off a drive belt. But Nosferatu seems to be skating around the arena just using the weapon. Minute 5 seconds left. Nosferatu tumbling, trying to show mobility. As long as Huius keeps engaging, we're not going to count him out, but I don't know if Nosferatu's mobile. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a fight. Your winner, Huius.
Oh, really? Shoot. Okay. This is what it is. Yeah. No. Just the output. By the way, if we're on the wrong...
Hey, I forgot I have a microphone. By the way, for everyone watching, so if we have the wrong thing pulled up on the screen, just yell at us. Because I know we missed that last fight. All right, so we got Darkwing and Froggish in the arena now. Darkwing and Froggish. So Darkwing, lifter. Froggish, that vertical spinner. They're going to be followed up with Walter White and FP Mini. So Walter White and FP Mini should be ready to go. But in the arena, Darkwing and Froggish.
Okay.
Actually, we're going to move that we're going to move that Walter White FP Mini fight down. They just need a little bit more time. Although if you do that, Spectre's running, or Anthony's running back-to-back fights with Spectre and Walter White. So they could go to the bottom of the list even. Or wherever it lets you.
Perfect. All
right, so here is Froggish in the arena, taking on Darkwing. This means that our next fight is going to be Unprecedented Disappointment and Killjoy. So Killjoy and Unprecedented Disappointment should be at the queuing table. So, Froggish in the arena. They've got those carbon fiber forged forks on the front. They're going to be taking on... Where is Darkwing? Oh, all right. Darkwing's just waiting for the arena door to have a little bit of extra room. So here's Darkwing. They've pulled the forks off that robot. They're only using the lifter. All right, our drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, weapon up to speed on Froggish. Darkwing going to be trying to keep pointed towards them, get under the forks of Froggish and flip them back over. But so far, Froggish winning these front-on-front exchanges. I say that, Froggish tumbling back a little bit, so Darkwing right back on him. Oh, hard shot. You can see those sparks from the titanium. And now those front forks on the front of Darkwing bent up a little bit. Not hurting them too much. Froggish up against the wall. They get back. But yeah, that ground game definitely hurting on Darkwing. So damage taking its toll in this fight. But so far, that is unaffecting them. They might have gotten Froggish propped up there. Only temporary. Froggish gets back down. Oh, another good shot to the lifter. So you can see Darkwing just slowly coming apart after these hits. They've lost a wheel. Still driving, though. That lifter looking a little battered. Still lifting, though. Uh-oh. Maybe it's not lifting. They narrowly escaped that one. I think their linkage got broken. So now Darkwing reduced to a pusher bot. Froggish grinding away, trying to score more damage in the final 40 seconds of this fight. If they can get a knockout, they're going to get the most points. They're also going to secure their victory. Froggish has been on the ropes a few times in this fight, but right now, definitely turning it in their favor. Darkwing now crab walking a little bit, so missing both their Lego tires wrapped around their hubs, so you can see the wheels still spinning, but just no grip on that side of the robot. 20 seconds left. Good, clean shot. They're going to leave him there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout. Your winner, Froggish. Another great back and forth technical fight. See Darkwing just barely hanging on, slowly taking on more and more damage, till Froggish finally locking in that win with a killer blow. So next up in the arena, going to be Killjoy, an unprecedented disappointment. Killjoy, an unprecedented disappointment, going to be followed up with Last Resort and Ariadne.
Yeah. You're welcome.
So here comes Unprecedented Disappointment, going to be loading into the arena. They are facing Killjoy. So Killjoy, that omni-wheeled vertical spinner. Always an entertaining robot. Always an entertaining robot to watch fight. Hopefully it spends a little less time upside down. Actually, both these robots kind of struggled with being upside down in their last match. Well, one of them's got to correct eventually. Mike, is that still running on 6S? Okay, okay. Only running for us. Yeah, before Unprecedented Disappointment was running a 6-cell battery, so about twice the voltage that most teams run. Anyways, drivers look to be ready in their corners. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, weapons up to speed. All right, so Killjoy getting around to the side, throttling down that weapon, trying to stay on all 3 wheels. Uh-oh, unprecedented disappointment pops him up in the air, so now winning some of those exchanges. Killjoy back where they don't want to be, desperately trying to self-right, but not sure if they have the power to do so. Unprecedented disappointment lands a good shot on those uprights. Oh, and they're going to let him sit there. Oh, nope. They knock Killjoy back down. Unprecedented disappointment may have had a knockout shot, propping Killjoy up against the wall there. They want some more fight time, though. 45 seconds in. Both these robots having pretty equal exchanges when they go front on. But Killjoy definitely sliding around the arena a lot more with those Omni wheels. Unprecedented disappointment looks a little more planted, but almost having some drive issues or something. They just can't seem to keep the front end pointed towards Killjoy the way that they need to. 45 seconds left. Unprecedented disappointment. Flipping over, quick to recover though. Meanwhile, Killjoy, anytime they get flipped over, they're in a world of trouble. Killjoy holding a pin there. Good job showing some control. 30 seconds left. Killjoy throttling up that weapon, trying to connect, land another shot on unprecedented disappointment. Unprecedented disappointment lands some more shots on the top side of Killjoy. But time is winding down. We've got about 10 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds left. Both robots still functional. 3, 2, 1. That's a fight. One final pin to end it from Killjoy. Surprising amount of control out of those Omni wheels. We'll see what our judge thinks of this. Close fight.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, your winner, Unprecedented Disappointment. They seem to spend more time up on their wheels in that fight, landing shots. So, well done. We're going to send it over to our next fight. We've got Last Resort and Ariadne. So, Ariadne, a very similar robot design to Unprecedented Disappointment, another 4-wheel drive drum spinner. They're taking on Last Resort.
Okay.
So Last Resort, another drum spinner. Though instead of 4-wheel drive, they opted for 2-wheel drive. They also ended up doing a TPU weapon. So we're going to see how TPU goes up against, I'm assuming, an AR-500 weapon on Ariadne. Always interesting to see the different material choices that builders end up going with. Ty Schnepper. Maybe not this fight, but the next one, if I can have you judge. We gotta do a bathroom break. Anyways, Ariadne and Last Resort in the arena.
What are you looking for? Tape. Ty's got the gaff tape somewhere.
Sorry about that. Running around trying to deal with a lot of new things with our live stream. Anyways, last resort, and Ariadne drivers look to be ready. Let's start this fight. Oh no. Need a moment. Gotta make sure that robot is functioning and ready to go. That's a little sad. All right, we're gonna give him a moment.
That's fine.
Always nice to have more competitors in a big tournament and all that, but it is nice that we can give these competitors a little bit more time to repair their robots, make sure everything is in tip-top shape today. A lot of new stuff for Betz Botz, a lot of new stuff for the builders here. Some awesome robot designs today, though. We've had some good fights so far. The arena's holding up so far. No mud skipper, so we'll finally have a new champion. The last 4 Wisconsin events I've run, mud skippers won the Antweight division.
Ty, are you able to judge this fight? Jesse's taking a bathroom break. Awesome. How's it going? We got the battery? Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Let's run that. Let's adjust the order real quick. Do the next fight.
All right, we're actually going to real quick adjust the order. So we're going to run Ariadne. Sorry, was it Ariadne? Yeah, it was Ariadne next.
They're loading in. Let's run this fight.
So right now we're going to do Spectre and Unnecessary Weasels, and then we're going to send it back over to Ariadne. And oh man, I already forgot who they were fighting. The name, the robot. Last resort. Thank you.
Oh man, it just keeps. Whatever. It's just funny. I know.
All right, so having some issues with our titles. Anyways, Spectre, one of the robots. The other robot, Unnecessary Weasels. My dad's playing with OBS for the first time in a little bit, so the stream is going to be under maintenance the entire day. Anyways, Spectre and Unnecessary Weasels in the arena. Drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in... I'm going to hit the button. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, box rush from Unnecessary Weasels. Look for that. So this is another Necessary Evil kit. Purchased a little while ago. This is one of the older versions, but still has a lot of the same components as the rental robots today. Using that wedge, holding a pin up on Spectre. They can only hold that for a few seconds, so they're going to back away now. Spectre back up to speed, though, so there's a release. Right back on them. They're going to be trying to keep that wedge pointed. Uh-oh. They lost the drive gear, so... Oh, hard shot, peeling off a wheel. Is there anything left that moves on Unnecessary Weasels? Oh, all right. They've got one front wheel, so they're going to try to win this fight on one wheel. These Necessary Evil kits definitely don't have the armor that they need around the wheels sometimes, but even down to 1 or 2, they usually stay in the fight. Spectre holding a pin. Are they going to release? Release. Yeah, so Unnecessary Weasels was doing everything they had to do as a wedge bot, pinning that weapon up against the side, holding some pins on Spectre. But now, that robot looking a little bit destroyed. Still driving, though, even on that one wheel. 40 seconds left. And is the weapon down on Spectre, or are they just throttling it down? Wow, okay. So unfortunate, those Lego tires getting sucked up into robots today. But Spectre are doing everything they need to do. They've got working drive. We know that weapon is functional, other than the tire being jammed up into it. So can't really count that against them too much. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. Oh, good little shove across the arena from unnecessary Weasels. But Spectre still dominating this match. All right, fight over. We'll see what our judge thinks of this. Your winner, Spectre. Yeah, good technical fight. Unfortunate that, good luck getting that tire out. That looks horrible. Is it like behind the belt?
I gotta get a picture of this.
Look at that. It's like split into two pieces around my blade.
That's normal behavior. This is. I gotta. Yeah, this is what happened in a fight against a necessary evil kit. So we got the wheel. Just. I don't even know how I've got around the weapon like that. Yeah.
All right, so now we're going to run Ariadne versus Last Resort. So Ariadne hopefully working a little bit better than they were when they first loaded into the box. Should be able to have a lunch break after this. I've got to figure out someone to man the booth, but we've got hot dogs, we've got sodas, we've got water, and yeah, after round 2, we should be able to have a lunch break. We'll do about 30 minutes for that. But anyways, in the arena, we got Last Resort taking on Ariadne.
My good.
Drivers, are you guys ready? Drum spins on Last Resort. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, so Last Resort up to speed. Ariadne, I saw life out of that drum for a moment. Now they've got it powered down. Holding a pin. You hear that drum grinding on the floor, shooting some debris across the box. Life from the weapon of Ariadne. Nope. I thought I saw it spinning. That thing might be down. Still winning a control battle, though. Pinning Last Resort up against the side. That drum back up to speed, though, trying to connect. Score some aggression points. Ariadne showing a really good drive system today, though. Got a lot of traction, a lot of power behind that robot as we hit the halfway point of this match. Last Resort skating across the floor, trying to line that drum up for a shot. But again, pinned up against the rail by Ariadne. Ariadne takes a shot from that drum, but not doing a whole lot of damage. TPU drum meant to control this fight more than anything. But Ariadne not giving them an inch, holding another pin. Time winding down, 20 seconds left. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a match. All right. little bit of a toss-up how to weigh damage, but we're going to give it to Ariadne. All right, so this means our next fight, which is Roundabout and this side down, should be loaded into the box. So Ethan running back-to-back fights. We'll have to give him a moment with Roundabout. This side down, that wedge from Burrito Bots. Or Burrito Botics. That's it. Next up, going to be Franklin taking on the Fox. That should be a good fight. Franklin, always an entertaining four-wheel drive vertical spinner to watch. Very, very solid armor on that robot. A lot of metal. A lot of people look at that and question how they got it in weight. Me too, but checked out on the scales. So, just waiting on Roundabout. In the arena, this side down, that two-wheel drive wedge, we saw them die in kind of a strange way in their first fight. Besides getting propped up against the rail, or against the side, they were having some intermittent electronics issues. So the hope is that that is sorted as we head into round 2. Roundabout, going to be looking to slice up that wedge, maybe get through the wheel guards, get to a tire. Very powerful horizontal spinner there. All right. Drivers ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, weapon up to speed on Roundabout. Skating across the floor a little bit, this side down. Gets under them, holds a pin, and release. Right back at him, though. This side down, wedge is on the front and back of that robot, so their hope is to just drive robots across the box back and forth all day long. They were free. So, minute 25 seconds left. I guess that weapon's still working. Very, very quiet. Minute, 10 seconds left. This side down, holding another pin. Not sure what's going on with Roundabout. They had so much power at the beginning of this match, and now just wandering around, thinking about life. Maybe they'll spin up their weapon. 50 seconds left. All right, Roundabout, holding a pin on this side down. Trying to rack up some control. They got a release. There's another good pin. And release. Trying to back away. That blade stuck under this side down. So this side down now corrects. Trying to get around, get those wedges pointed in the right direction. 20 seconds left. Holding another good pin there. And release. 10 seconds left in the fight. Weapon starting to come back to speed and release. 3, 2, 1. That's a fight. All right, we'll see how that one gets called. All right, your winner, this side down. Okay, you tried. Oh, wow. All right, Franklin and the Fox. You got shocked, right? The stream deck went down for a moment. Something's wrong with this system. Okay. So it's mainly these two. And if I want to pull up a few. And these ones, no overlays. Right, okay.
Love it.
All right, so in the arena, we've got the Fox and Franklin. We're going to make one little change to OBS. There we go. All right, drivers, look to be ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Franklin across the box. Froggish up to speed. Oh! Taking a hard shot underneath the robot there. Oh, hard hit. So Franklin lining up. Sorry, I called Franklin Froggish. So the Fox in the arena, upside down, spun up. Franklin wandering around trying to get corrected. Oh, slicing both tires in one go. So we got some crab walking happening from Franklin. The Fox wandering over, trying to line up another hit. Oh, man. They split the frame after that hit. So now look for the weapon of the Fox. We're going to see if that hangs on in this fight. It looks like it's held together by basically nothing. Franklin, I guess, hanging on. The Fox tries to become a Beyblade, but it doesn't release from the robot. Franklin might be the winner. The Fox looking a little dead in the water. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a fight. Well done. Good match. Your winner, Franklin. All right, next fight in the arena going to be Binary and Midnight. So, Binary and Midnight, built by the same builder. Are you forfeiting one? All right, unfortunate. So, KO win for Midnight. The guy, same team. So, Midnight wins by KO. All right, so we're going to forfeit that fight. So Midnight, your, in heavy air quotes, winner from that. Next up, going to be Doppler and Wasley Wabbit. So Doppler and Wasley Wabbit in the arena right now, followed up by Destruction and Sunshine of Death. So we've got Doppler and Wasley Wabbit in the arena. Then the two rental robots are going to go head to head.
Question, you know, feel free to respond, but like, not a big deal.
All right, so we got Doppler and Wasley Wabbit in the arena right now. Okay, so drivers look to be ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so high RPM weapon from Doppler. They're going to be trying to chase around Wasley Wabbit, get around to the sides. Oh, hard shots there, popping them up in the air. But you can see quick recovery from Wasley Wabbit. Wasley Wabbit, now the one that's got Doppler on the ropes. Doppler right back at it, though, always so quick to recover, and we saw the aggressive driving from them in their round one fight. Good pops up against the side there. Doppler chasing them all around, hitting the back of that robot. They can see Wasley, Wabbit maybe down to drive side. They're crab walking a little bit. So some of the damage from Doppler is starting to add up. Both robots back on their wheels. That might be a weapon down on Doppler. Hard shot there. Oh, you can see that top plate starting to get bent up. So Wasley, Wabbit starting to pile on the damage halfway through this match. Man, a lot happened in 1 minute. Wasley, Wabbit starting to crab walk over. Doppler still has the superior drive system. They just got to not get flipped over like that. Wasley, Wabbit still has a very, very dangerous weapon. Uh-oh, and that might be it. Are they beached? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner by knockout, Wasley Wabbit. Yeah, unfortunate way to go out. Builder Doppler was telling me he had low ground clearance on that robot, and you can see right there why that's a problem. Great back and forth fight, though. So next up, the 2 rental robots. So these are necessary evil kits that you can buy online. You can also rent them for these tournaments. So if you ever want to come out on a Saturday during one of our monthly events starting in January of 2024, you will be able to get a tournament experience driving a combat robot. Accurate. Yeah. After round 2. So many fights are left. Should be soon. I mean, you can walk over to the... Okay. So 3 more fights and then 1. Yeah. Are you ready? Okay. Awesome. All right, we've got 3 more fights until lunch. So we're going to open up the bar where we're selling hot dogs, waters, and sodas. So if you are hungry, you can go over to the bar and pick up lunch. So in the arena, we've got Destruction and Sunshine of Death. Drivers look to be ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so these robots, again, both rentals, so equal drivetrain, equal electronics. Having some connection issues with the carbon fiber, though. So that is Destruction holding a pin. They got a release. Can only hold that for 5 seconds. If you walk around to the other side of the arena, I wonder if it'll drive. Yep, there we go. So movement back out of Sunshine of Death. Again, facing Destruction. These robots trying to line up, hold pins on each other, win a control and aggression match. Not going to see any real damage from these robots. 50 seconds in. Can see a good shove across the box from Sunshine of Death. They've got to release that pin. So back away. Back away. If the robot lets you. Okay. There are some major connection issues on that robot. Okay, so we're going to call an unstick. And yeah, let's open up the door and then get the robot shut off, turned on again. That should hopefully fix it. Yeah, sorry about that. I still don't know what's going on. All right, driver's ready to resume. Oh, the same thing happened again? Yeah. Okay. By TKO, your winner would be Destruction. But let's get those robots pulled back into the pit, see if we can fix them. Well, Sunshine of Death reconnected, so we can start them again. We'll try this last 45 seconds in 3, 2, 1, resume. All right, so Destruction lining up for a pin there. Now they got to back away, release, see if they can get Sunshine of Death off the top of their robot. Sunshine of Death back and forth across the box. Destruction, right back at him, holds a pin. They've got a release. So there's the back way. Sunshine of Death lining up. They hold a pin on Destruction, but they've got a release. 10 seconds left. Oh, taking that into another pin, which they're going to hold till the end of the bell. 3, 2, 1, and that's a fight. Okay, unfortunate to have so many radio issues on the side of Sunshine of Death, but we're going to see what our judge thinks of that. Your winner, Destruction. Hey, does anyone have a hacksaw to go through aluminum that we could borrow? Dremel could work. It's just gonna be loud. We got to go through about an inch long of 2 millimeter thick aluminum, but we might be able to switch the rental robots to aluminum plates and bypass the radio issues. Is Ty Schnepper in the house? Okay, Ty. Okay, sorry about that. Just have to get some issues sorted on those robots. So next up in the arena, going to be Thunderbolt and Horror Vertical. Thunderbolt and Horror Vertical. Then it's going to be followed up with Walter White and FP Mini. And that will be the end of round 2. Then we'll have a quick lunch break and shuffle not shuffle the bracket. We will get our fight results for what round 3 looks like. All right, so there is Thunderbolt in the arena. That overhead saw. We saw their top cover come off in the last fight. Hopefully they've got that sorted. They're up against a very hard-hitting robot, Horror Vertical. But last time, Horror Vertical just kind of bounced off the ceiling and beheaded itself. So hopefully that robot holding up a little bit better today. I suppose it's the same day. In round 2, that's what I meant to say. All right, drivers look to be ready to go. So let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Horror Vertical up to speed. trying to slice away at the bottom of Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt desperately just trying to correct, get that weapon spun up to speed, get back on their wheels. But Horror Vertical staying right on him. Horror Vertical keeps going weapon on weapon. Let's see if they can find something a little bit softer, like that top plate, maybe some of the armor on the back of the robot. Oh, good slice there. You can see Horror Vertical dragging that weapon across the arena. Maybe trying to flip it back over to a vertical spinner. Oh, hard hit into the wall. Thunderbolt now back at him. Trying to do some wrestling maneuvers. Weapon really up to speed on Horror Vertical. Just not able to connect. "55 seconds left. Thunderbolt doing a good job trying to push Horror Vertical when they can, drive him around the arena, but Horror Vertical, one of two robots with a working weapon. "35 seconds left in the match. Thunderbolt trying to hold a pin on Horror Vertical. Horror Vertical running away, trying to get that weapon back up to speed. Land some clean shots. Trying to get back to a vertical spinner. Thunderbolt just pushes him up against the rail. Big shot there. All right, so that's the weapon motor gone from Thunderbolt, but with 10 seconds left in the match, nobody's going to get counted out. Yeah, they still look mobile, but maybe down to drive side too. 3, 2, 1, and that is a fight. All right. We'll see what our judge thinks of this. Do we have any movement left from Thunderbolt? Okay. That is heavy, heavy damage. So your winner, Horror Vertical.
Okay, so that's for the rental robots. Probably both. And you would get top and bottom plates. And then you would flip off this. And then you can't use the countersunk screw anymore. You're any llama parts. But you're coming out there. Hey, what's up?
All right, one last fight. So Walter White and FP Mini, and then that will be the end of round 2, and we'll do our lunch break. All right, Walter White and FP Mini. So Walter White won their last fight, but was against another wedge bot. And I guess they won by outreaching their opponent, but not a ton of drive power out of that robot. So we're going to see how they fare against the very fast FP Mini. FP Mini actually took out the other robot of this same builder in fight number 1. So we're going to see how this turns out for them. Drivers look to be ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so weapon up to speed on FP Mini. They've got it throttled down pretty low. They're trying to keep it controlled. and land some good shots on the sides of Walter White. Right now, though, Walter White getting under with those forks. Not a whole lot that they can do in these front-on-front exchanges. There's another good pin up against the side by Walter White. Weapon throttling up on FP Mini, but is it enough to catch an edge? Walter White releasing. 40 seconds in, FP Mini monster trucking over those forks, trying to get around to some sort of an edge. Walter White now holding another pin. They can only do that for 5 seconds, so they've got to release. And back to the same corner. Yeah, FP Mini just not able to get by those forks. As silly as they look, they're proving to be effective. 45 seconds left in this match. FP Mini still grinding away at the front, trying to do any kind of damage they can to that ground game on Walter White. You can see Walter White, though, having some issues turning quickly. So FP Mini gets around to the side, but can they capitalize on that? Not able to bite through all the TPU on that robot. 15 seconds left. Time is starting to wind down. So I think we are going to go to a judge's decision, which is very, very bad for FP Mini. They've spent a lot of time in this match pinned up against the side. 3, 2, 1. And that is a fight. All right. Your winner, Walter White. All right, and that concludes this round. So, we're going to get the, well, bracket should already be set for your round 3 matchups. We'll get the queue set up how we need it to be. I'm going to set a timer for 25 minutes, and then we're going to start corralling people and getting set up for round 3. But in the meantime, go buy a hot dog if you're hungry, or just don't eat and work on your robot like a lot of these builders do. Or you can also buy a shirt. I would recommend you buy things from a completely unbiased perspective, but if you want to just work on your robot, you've got 25 minutes to do so. All right, so we are just about at the time where we're going to start round 3. So we've got the Q. It's going to be Huius versus Horror Vertical. Then it's going to be Binary and the Fox. Then FP Mini and Ariadne. Sunshine of Death, This Side Down. Darkwing, Unprecedented Disappointment. Doppler, Spectre. Nosferatu, Roundabout. Unnecessary Weasels, Last Resort. That's all I can see over here on my end. But yeah, whenever Huius and Horror Vertical want to get in the arena, you guys are up.
How are the rentals looking with like the aluminum? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. Probably we'll try one. We might end up doing both. Oh, it doesn't have the antenna extension. That's the whole issue. My God. Okay, can you be responsible for that? Maybe borrow a soldering iron from someone and like, I've got yours. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I have Isaac helping with the judging now. He's doing that. Yeah, just keep him alive. Thanks, Ty.
All right, we're going to get...
Well, you could also sit here if you're interested in learning this and like doing the camera switching. But up to you. It's 2 buttons. Sometimes 3. So this and this are your 2 arena views. Just try to get cool shots. That's your only goal. Yeah. Below it, arena views with the view pulled up. Above it, if you don't want the overlays so we're not fighting for some reason. I would just alternate between these 2. So pretty much, like, if we can get a shot of a robot getting pushed up against this side, like, that's awesome. I love the fact that this has a feedback eliminator because there's so many times that I would have gone deaf. So the one camera there, the other camera. Yeah.
All right, so loading into the arena is Horror Vertical and Huius.
Toby, did you win your last fight? I did, yeah. Okay. Ethan, is Huius at 1-1 or 0-2? 1-1. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Just trying to remember what happened.
All right, so both these robots sitting at 1-1. Drivers look to be ready. Let's kick off round 3 in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, weapons up to speed. Horror Vertical nabs that wheel, so they're going to be trying to slice through that UHMW. Vertical spinner on Huius, though. Running strong. They're going to be trying to slice that motor on the top of Horror Vertical. Uh-oh, is Huius' drive down? Nope. Still running around. Horror Vertical hanging back. Maybe slicing a wheel. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, they're engaging. Yeah, Huius looking a little twisted after some of these hits. Oh, but they're knocked back alive. They just need a little kick to get things going again. Horror Vertical not trying to go weapon to weapon. They're trying to get around to a side, slice up those wheels halfway through this fight. Can see that weapon starting to bounce around on the floor as Huius slowly gets knocked down to a smaller and smaller robot. Oh, good shot there. That might have killed it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout victory for your winner, Horror Vertical. Good fight. Next up, going to be the Fox taking on Binary. So Binary, that multi-bot, we didn't see them round 2 because this builder had both the robots they registered pitted up against each other. They chose to forfeit one and just save the damage. But Binary back in the arena, so there is one half of this cluster robot. Little reminder of how Binary is legal. So there's a 1 pound weight limit in this category, and the rules don't exactly specify how many robots are driving around. As long as the total unit, that is your robots, is under 1 pound, you're good to go. So Binary opted for 2 half-pound robots in hopes to overwhelm their opponents. They're up against the Fox. The Fox, that 2-wheel drive horizontal spinner, we saw them do very well last night in the plastic can't weight category. They slapped a metal weapon on it today, and they're running pretty well. All right, there's a successful twitch test from the Fox. Drivers look to be ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, weapon up to speed. Oh, hard shot. One of the Binary units getting propped up against the wall, but the other one hopefully low enough to skate under that weapon, freeing its teammate. Yeah, so you can see the Fox now inverted, that weapon running just a little bit higher. Uh-oh, but Binary may no longer be low enough to escape the wrath of that blade. Very, very durable little robots, so you'd think being so thin that they wouldn't hold up quite like they do. Hard shot, though. You can see some of that carbon fiber peeling up on one of the Binary clusters. Minute 20 seconds. The Fox, not sure which one to go for. Oh, hits a wall instead. Got to give Binary credit for being a confusing opponent to fight. The Fox, another swing and a miss. Halfway through. Binary now backing into the Fox, trying to push him across the box. Not seeing a whole lot of successful exchanges on either side, though. The Fox just not able to get a bite on that robot. It's too low. They keep hitting the walls, though. 35 seconds left. Yeah, Binary's looking a little dead. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout! Your winner, the Fox. Took a little bit, but eventually taken out both binaries. Well done to the Fox, scoring a knockout victory there. Next fight in the arena going to be FP Mini versus Ariadne.
Oh, wow.
All right, FP Mini and Ariadne into the arena. So here is Ariadne. 2 4-wheel drive vertical spinners in this fight. So round 3, where we're seeing a lot of tournament hopes die or continue. Again, 4 rounds of qualifying, top 8 robots going to our finals. Final is going to be a single elimination bracket between our top 8. A seeded tournament too. What's nice is at any point you can lose a fight and still claw your way back in these qualifiers, but lose 2, might be struggling to make the tournament. All right, Ariadne, FP Mini. Drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, FP Mini up to speed. We didn't see a whole lot of weapon life out of Ariadne in the last fight. Not seeing any here. That weapon motor is off. So FP Mini has a box to just beat on for the rest of this match. But that box drives, and it drives very well. Ariadne holding a good pin on FP Mini, getting around to the backside of that robot. But FP Mini's got a good ground game and a working weapon. So FP Mini going to be hoping to pop Ariadne around and win this match. Still early on, back forth driving, 40 seconds in. Ariadne gets pinned up, or pins FP Mini against the side, holding that pin. They've got to back away. FP Mini, center of the arena. Just looking to get a bite on Ariadne. Grinding away at the bottom. Good exchange there for FP Mini. Now starting to find their stride with 50 seconds left. Ariadne's got to change strategies, find a better way around to the side, and backs up FP Mini. There they go, trying to hold a momentary pin up against the rail. "30 seconds left. FP Mini still grinding away at the drive belts of Ariadne, trying to take something out. Another good pop. 15 seconds left in the match. Ariadne is still getting around to the back, trying to push FP Mini, but FP Mini just has too much power. 3, 2, 1. That is a fight. All right. Good back and forth match.
Yeah, tie. Tell you what, we'll move you guys down.
Like, I'm not sure where the robot is.
Oh, probably upstairs, honestly. I live upstairs, so like all the rest of the parts are up there. Yeah. You guys have a decision? All right.
Your winner, FP Mini. We're not going to run Sunshine of Death in this side down right now. Sunshine of Death needs a little bit more work. So we're going to move them down the queue.
Yeah, we're going to move them down to the bottom.
All right, so this means our next fight's going to be Darkwing and Unprecedented Disappointment.
What's your question? Okay, so this is a HDMI switcher. It also does streaming. So all the processing power of the stream is offloaded onto this. We can also switch to a camera, and you won't see it here, but reflected on the big screen. Now it's a driver camera. We go back here. You can also do picture-in-picture with that driver camera. So in the lower right, we've actually got like, yeah, camera on the driver. So that's all controlled from back.
All right, so in the arena, Darkwing, Unprecedented Disappointment. So Unprecedented Disappointment, that four-wheel drive vertical spinner built by Mike. They're taking on Darkwing. So Darkwing, that lifter, we've seen them hang on for some very good fights today. But against these spinners, typically it's a very, as far as getting damage goes, they're an interesting robot. It typically takes a lot, but they slowly get worn down and damaged over time. But we'll see if those gears hold up. We'll see how that lifter holds up for them. Looks like they have a much stronger attachment on the lifter this time. Someone dropped a ton of O-rings in the arena. So Unprecedented Disappointment backing away into their starting corner. Drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, weapon up to speed on Unprecedented Disappointment. Get around to the back of Darkwing. Darkwing corrects, trying to keep that front plow pointed towards the weapon. So far, these exchanges going in favor of Unprecedented Disappointment. 15 seconds in. All right, there's a good lift from Darkwing. Darkwing now using that lifter as a clamp, holding a pin against the side. They've got a release. All right, uh-oh, are they propped up there? Waiting for Unprecedented Disappointment to maybe shake themselves off the side. Yep, they do. Darkwing exposing their backside momentarily, but they get out of it. Oh, and is that smoke? Unprecedented Disappointment. A plume of smoke. Their weapon goes down. They're upside down. So we're going to see if this is Darkwing's time to capitalize. Doing a nice little lift there. Halfway through this match. So Darkwing's just got to stay on them using the front and back of their robot. And they're going to have to release. And they're going to have to release. Nice little pop in the air. And that's a release. Yeah, so Unprecedented Disappointment back on their wheels, trying to drive around. But they needed that weapon. That's what was winning them the fight earlier. Now it is Darkwing's match to just toss them around for the remaining 15 seconds. Another good pin up against the side. And release. 5 seconds left. And that's where it'll conclude. All right, good match. Your winner, Darkwing. All right, so next fight gonna be Doppler and Spectre.
Yeah, I don't know where Ty is. Yeah, I think someone burned an ESC up the last match. Spectre is sitting at 1-1, right? No. Yeah? Okay. Okay. I'm totally forgetting the fight where you won too. Okay. Oh, and then you just push him around. Yeah, right.
Just waiting on Doppler.
Get a first-hand view of how bad my posture is. Hey, thanks for running around with the camera. I'm sure you're getting some good shots. Yeah, I've been super happy with like how the live streaming equipment came together. This is a good tournament so far. I was just gonna ask, is he having fun? Awesome.
Let's close the door a little more. I mean, if you want to send shrapnel flying your way, like, it's pointed away from the crowd, but, you know. All right, so in the arena, we've got Spectre, that all-orange robot, taking on Doppler. So Doppler, we've seen some very high RPM driving out of that. Their philosophy is, you know, just spin the weapon faster, and you'll win the weapon-on-weapon exchanges. We'll see how that works against a hard-hitting horizontal like Spectre. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so weapons up to speed. Spectre a little slower, but a lot of weapon energy behind that. Hard shot so far. You can see Doppler looking a little bent up, but they're still hanging on. Uh-oh, that weapon might be down, so Spectre taking its toll. I don't know if Spectre's taking any damage, though. Those are some hard shots. Something looks a little bent up on that robot. But they don't care. They pull off a wheel, so Doppler just barely hanging on now. Trying to maybe do some circles. 10, 9, 8. Oh, well, as long as Spectre's engaging. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a match. All right, so decisive knockout victory from Spectre, showing why they were the champion in Minnesota.
Oh, yeah. Look at my blade. Oh, hi.
Yeah, looks like the blade bent on Spectre. Yeah, hard hits in that match. But next up, going to be Nosferatu and Roundabout.
You sheared another repeat robotics shaft. No kidding. Yeah, for a while it was like, oh man, these motors are unkillable. And from plastic anyways, that's pretty impressive.
All right, Nosferatu, Roundabout.
Jerry, you're good to go? Okay.
All right, and then just waiting on Roundabout. Here it is.
What a disc does is it puts more of your mass to the outside of the blade, which exponentially increases the weapon energy, or the energy stored for the weapon. So it'll have a higher momentum of attack than a handgun. The reason you use a bar sword is because the tube is only putting itself in the line of danger for a smaller portion of its rotation. So if someone might be yeah, and especially against vertical spinners. Anytime you're playing horizontal against a vertical spinner, you want to block.
Okay, so looks like our drivers are ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. This is Nosferatu and Roundabout. So Nosferatu, normally we'd see him maybe throw on a wedge for a horizontal spinner. They just threw the forks on. Now beheading. Now beheading Roundabout. Roundabout flipped over. Wow, I barely just started talking. Nosferatu just brutalizing Roundabout. But Roundabout's still hanging on. 10. No, oh man. Nosferatu wants blood. Oh, battery. TKO for Nosferatu. Your winner. Well done. Great fight.
I heard you guys yelling battery. Okay, stop.
Yeah, we already had a lipo fire in the bucket over the lunch break. Well, Nosferatu, showing why they are one of the better robots here. Well done.
You wouldn't believe that though for his record today.
No, that's you had a really unfortunate.
What's up? Nice. Okay, do I get the whole frame now?
All right, unnecessary weasels and last resorts to the arena. Yeah, common tradition between these builders. Every time you destroy a part, it's common courtesy to give the broken parts to whoever broke them. So kind of fun. You end up with a trophy shelf of tournaments you've won or placed in, and you end up with a trophy shelf of dead parts from other robots.
Yeah. Oh, we'll move you to the bottom. Does it need like a lot of time? Yeah. Let's move Thunderbolt to the bottom. Well, you're fighting Last Resort, so I don't know. Well, that's Ethan. So you're good. You're still fighting now. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna get last resort in the arena. They're up against unnecessary weasels. So this is going to be followed up with Walter White and Froggish. Then it's going to be Franklin and Midnight. Then it's going to be Destruction and Wasley Wabbit. Sunshine of Death, This Side Down. Killjoy, Thunderbolt. But right now in the arena, Unnecessary Weasels and Last Resort. Drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so quick across the box from Unnecessary Weasels, but they whiff. Drive gear off of Unnecessary Weasels. Not sure what's going on there, but Last Resort now able to, oh man, shooting that drive gear. So Last Resort now able to bully them around the box a little bit. As long as Unnecessary Weasels can keep those forks pointed, though, they're going to be in a pretty good spot. Last Resort actually having some success with that TPU weapon in this match, using it to, oh man, I say that, and it just dies. Minute 5 seconds left. Unnecessary Weasels now holding a pin. They got to release that. Ooh, that robot looking a little slow. Maybe they've got some battery issues. Yeah, Last Resort holding them up against the wall. Unnecessary Weasels now turns that into their own pin. Credit to Unnecessary Weasels for staying in this fight, even down a drive side. But definitely struggling. 35 seconds left in the match. Separate? Question mark? All right, there we go. Always a danger with long forks like this. 20 seconds left. Last Resort doing anything it can to show that it's got control of this match. Uh-oh. The robot might be dead, but we're not going to have enough time for a count out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a match. Well, we'll see what our judge thinks of this. All right, surprisingly close match, but your winner, Last Resort. So, Unnecessary Weasels dying at the very end, and I think that's what lost him the fight in the eyes of the judges. But great back and forth match. In the arena, we've got Walter White taking on Froggish. Drivers look ready to go, so we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Walter White across the box, holding a pin. They've got a release. Froggish up to speed, though. They've got their long forks, hoping to try and outreach Walter White. And release. Oh, no. That's horrible. Oh, here's a good slice from Froggish. So Froggish just has to find a way to back up, get those forks lined up the side. But Walter White just staying on him. Oh, that's such a frustrating robot to fight. What is this? They're at 2-0 right now? Another pin up against the side of the box. And release. Well, they're trying. We're going to pause the match and just let them... All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so you can see Froggish gyring around, trying to line out that weapon, but they keep locking horns with Walter White. Oh, no. Froggish jammed up against the side. 10. Oh, Walter White frees him. I don't know if that's good sportsmanship or not. This must be a pretty frustrating fight for Froggish. Every one of these exchanges just getting locked up and pushed to the other side of the box. And release. 20 seconds left. Just staying on them. Oh, there's a knock on the end of the fork. No damage, though. 5 seconds left. Time winding down. We'll give it to Walter White for being resilient. And that's a fight. All right, well. Your winner, Walter White. So Walter White continues with another win. Next up in the box, going to be Franklin and Midnight. They're going to be followed up with Destruction and Waskily Wabbit. So, Franklin and Midnight to the box. Midnight, a offset horizontal spinner. They are fighting Franklin. Franklin, one of our more powerful four-wheel drive verts. All right, drivers are in the arena. Let's get a little twitch test out of Franklin. And we should be good to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, two hard-hitting robots in this match. Look for the weapon power out of Midnight. Franklin typically uses that weapon to toss opponents around the arena, win on control and aggression. Midnight might be stuffed up, though. That blade not really spinning. Franklin inverted, desperately trying to self-right. Maybe crash that weapon into the top armor of Midnight. But here comes Midnight, up to speed. Fighting the floor, fighting the walls, but they land a shot on the wheels of Franklin. Franklin takes a hard shot back on their wheels, but that wedge looking a little bent. We'll see if it hangs on. Franklin just trying to get him to ride up on that wedge. They get a good pop on the weapon, but not getting much else to stick. Oh! Midnight losing their weapon. All right, so now everything leaning in favor of Franklin as we pass the halfway point of this match. Midnight to the side, trying to push him around, but Franklin, the one of these two robots with a working weapon. Now the front end of Franklin is so compromised, they're struggling to get Midnight pushed up all the way to that weapon, but still pushing Midnight around at will, trying to win this match. 30 seconds left. Franklin just trying to line up, get that weapon to connect with a frame element on Midnight. Midnight holds a good pin. Backs away for the release. 10 seconds left in the fight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a match. Good driving, both competitors. We'll see what our judge thinks of that. Your winner, Franklin. Sometimes, yeah. It looks like it's just a little bit faster than the magnet ring too. Next up in the arena, going to be Destruction and Waskily Wabbit. So Destruction, one of our Kit's rental robots, taking on Waskily Wabbit. They good to go? Destruction? Rental. Okay.
Sunshine of Death. Thanks, Ty. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Awesome. Well, welcome. Yeah, have you guys ever seen this before? Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, glad you guys can make it out.
All right, so loading into the box is Destruction. They're going to be taking on Wasley Wabbit.
One of my least favorites to pronounce, but it's hilarious. Wasley. Back wheels on Wasley Wabbit look awesome. Tractors there.
All right, drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. Wasley Wabbit up to speed. You can see Destruction charging across the box. So Destruction going to be trying to line up those forks with that drum spinner on Wasley Wabbit, deflect them, push them back, just like that. So Wasley Wabbit's got to work around getting to the sides, hitting the forks like that, maybe getting some shots on the wheels. If they can peel those Lego tires off, they're going to get traction reduction on Destruction. That's going to help them win pushing matches later. If their weapon goes down, that's going to help them in the eyes of the judges. 30 seconds in, though. Wasley Wabbit seems to be bouncing around a little bit, but now they've corrected. Working around to the backside. Ooh, hard shot on that axle. Destruction doesn't care, though, turning it around, pushing them up against the side. Minute 15 seconds. They got a release. Trying to get free from Wasley Wabbit. Yeah, minute 5 seconds left in the match. Oh, hard shot there. But Destruction doing a good job keeping those forks pointed towards the drum, deflecting Wasley Wabbit off of these hits. And release. There we go. Oh, a little bit of a pop from Wasley Wabbit getting around to the back. Oh, solid shot there. So Wasley Wabbit starting to find their stride as Destruction desperately tries to recover. Backing away, trying to get those forks pointed towards the drum. 30 seconds left. Backed up against the wall. I guess that is a good way to square up the forks, but not quite able to do it there. Wasley Wabbit comes in, grinding away at the bottom of that robot again. 20 seconds left. Time is winding down, so now Destruction inverted. Forward is backwards, backwards is forward. Their steering holds up, though. 10 seconds left in this match. Wasley Wabbit still grinding away. Here comes Destruction, trying to hold another pin. They've got a release, and time is winding down. 3, 2, 1. That's a fight. All right, one final statement from Wasley Wabbit, pulling off the label. It is no longer a Betz Botz. It is just a driving box. We're going to see what our judges think of this. Good fight. Your winner, Wasley Wabbit. Good job, Wasley Wabbit, scoring enough damage points to eke out that win. Next up, going to be Sunshine of Death versus This Side Down. So Sunshine of Death, that other rental kit robot,
good.
Just putting a top plate on. Sunshine of Death.
Sure.
All right, so just waiting on Sunshine of Death. This side down, waiting at the arena right now. They're going to be followed up with Killjoy and Thunderbolt. Then we're going to send it over into our final round of qualifiers. Time is about 1:20. So Killjoy and Thunderbolt should be on deck. If Thunderbolt is working, I know they were having some issues last time. All right, we are just moments away from these final two fights. So it's going to be Sunshine of Death this side down. So this side down and Sunshine of Death, two wedge robots. They're going to be trying to see who's lower and win a judge's decision.
Eventually it should be on the website available for everyone.
So we had a bill come off, and I think it's a joint gap problem. When there's the repeat robotics, I'm gonna see if I can make it out. No, he's probably having issues. When you get stuff from China, it's a coin toss. Oh yeah, I should get some Betz Botz lanyards.
Ty, how far out are we? Good to go? Turning on intermittently. Keep turning it. Oh. What the heck? So there's like a loose connection somewhere. Can we run the other rental?
Sorry, we're having some intermittent issues. So we're going to do Thunderbolts and Killjoy in the arena right now.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, good to have you here. Okay, sounds good. And is everything like wrapped up with the hot dogs, or? Okay, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, sounds good. Sweet. Well, thanks so much for all the help.
All right, so this is Killjoy taking on Thunderbolt. So Thunderbolt was an overhead hammer saw. Now they've got a lifter attachment on that. Killjoy doesn't like spending time upside down, so we're going to see how this match goes for them. Drivers look to be ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, weapon up to speed on Killjoy. Getting around at the back of Thunderbolt. Not a lot of big shots, though. So Thunderbolt holding up well. Not really providing any surfaces for Killjoy to bite. Oh, there's a hard shot. So Killjoy finally connecting with something all over Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt trying to correct, get that lifter under Killjoy, but just not enough speed in it. They keep wheeling after these hits. They've got a little piece of metal acting as a wheelie bar on the back of the robot. Killjoy trying to target that, mess it up so that Thunderbolt has more drive problems. Minute 10 seconds left. Killjoy just all over Thunderbolt, not giving them an inch. Oh man, tap out, tap out, tap out, beheading the lifter. Well done to Killjoy, your winner.
Probably the most expensive part.
All right, just buttoning up one of the rental robots. We're going to get Sunshine of Death in here. And they'll be taking on this side down. That'll be the conclusion of round 3. Then we're going to send it over to round 4.
We're doing it. They're having issues with one of the rental robots. There's like connection issues, and then they turned it on. It was like intermittent. So we're just giving them like, should be 30 seconds.
All right, we are moments away from running Sunshine of Death versus this side down. I can see them putting on a wheel on that robot. All right, let's get this side down, load it into the box. I can see Sunshine of Death getting powered on.
Which sucks. Well, the issue is they can't do mixing. And so the repeat, it's like the two motor controllers, they're not holding up like radio issues. Sorry, where's it at? I'm so sorry. This is our first time trying the rental. Just they're having issues. I didn't foresee. I don't know. It's like an intermittent
All right, we're going to try one more thing before we forfeit Sunshine of Death.
Full wins. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. If you could send me the link to that, I would love to try whatever else. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And it's variable speed? $25 for the controller and the receiver. It's a good find. Send those over, because a pistol grip is so much better to drive those robots anyways. Yeah. Right. Ty, are we giving up? So the controller didn't fix it? Okay. I think we should forfeit this. Or try one more time. Yep, that's good. Maybe it'll, might lose connection, but we'll at least do this to get it through a fight, and then we'll extend the antenna, and that should help. Okay.
So this will serve as our break between rounds. The moment this is done, we'll try to start calling fights as the queue is built out, because this should be enough downtime for everyone to be repaired afterwards.
How's Remy doing? I don't know. Depends on the last fight. And this is Monkfish that had the bad call and is out? Good?
All right, here we go. We finally have Sunshine of Death entering the arena. They're going to fight this side down. So sorry about the delays on this match. But like I said, after this, we're going to go straight into round 4. All right, drivers look almost ready to go. Let's close the door and get this fight underway. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Sunshine of Death and this side down. This side down, getting behind Sunshine of Death, holding them up against the side. Now backing away because that is a 5-second pin. Sunshine of Death. Trying to back up. There we go. lining up, trying to charge towards this side down. There we go. Good shove. Getting under this side down, holding them up there. Now they've got a release. Oh, backing them into another wall. So those forks serving Sunshine of Death well. This side down now holds them up against the rail. And they've got a release. Halfway through this match. Pretty equal exchanges so far. If Sunshine of Death can get those forks underneath this side down, they can hold a pin kind of like that. This side down, driving him back. Driving him into the wall. There's a good shot. And release. Seconds left. So Sunshine of Death locked horns with this side down. And releasing. 15 seconds left in the fight. 10 seconds left. Difficult to see who is up on the scorecards. 3, 2, 1. There's one final shove to end the match from Sunshine of Death. So we're going to see what our judges think of this. All right, your winner, this side up. Or, sorry, this side down. I misheard that and then just didn't think. All right, so with that, we've got round 4. So we're going to be doing Unnecessary Weasels and Thunderbolt. So Unnecessary Weasels and Thunderbolt to the arena. Then it's going to be Huius and Roundabout. Oh, okay. Unnecessary Weasels has some soldering to do. Let's do... Can we do Huius and Roundabout? All right, we'll do Huius and Roundabout in the arena. Yep. Sunshine of Death isn't ready. They just fought. Oh, then they're running back-to-back fights. If you do another GBT robotics. Yeah, you can do binary. Nosferatu is usually ready. You can do Darkwing and Spectre next. Only Jeremiah gets a breath until he's right. All right, so here is Unnecessary Weasels and Huius in the arena. Drivers look ready to go. Sorry, why does it say Why does it say unnecessary weasels? This should be Huius and... Right? These are the right robots based on the bracket. It's just wrong on the... There we go. Huius and Roundabout. All right. So, Huius and Roundabout in the arena. Drivers look ready to go. No. Okay. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right. Huius up to speed. Skating across the top of Roundabout. Oh, solid shot there. Lodged in the bot. We're going to pause the match and do an unstick. So 11 seconds in, and that blade is embedded in Roundabout. Yeah, we're going to shut that spinner off. Now, something tells me this is going to happen again. Very, very sharp blade on Huius. And a lot of TPU used on Roundabout. So, shutting the robots off. Making it a little bit safer to pull these apart. There we go. All right. And I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to happen again.
He's got a sharper tooth on that side.
All right. Well, driver's ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So, Huius back up to speed. That weapon's still working, even after getting embedded into the top plate of Roundabout. Roundabout still fully functional, so no electronics got caught out of that exchange, although Roundabout not really engaging in the way that we'd expect it to be. There we go. Getting popped up in the air by Huius' blade. So that weapon down on Roundabout from the beginning of this fight. All it's providing right now is a hard surface for that weapon of Huius to bite. There's a good shot. 10. Nope. Are they going to let him sit there? They might be beached. Huius trying to capitalize. They're going to try to back away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. They're going to keep engaging. Huius trying to grind away at the weapon of Roundabout. Maybe get a wheel. Ten, 9, 8, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude, you're dead. Knockout for Huius. All right, good fight. So next in the arena, going to be Binary and Nosferatu. Binary and Nosferatu to the arena. So Binary, that cluster robot, they've got 2 half-pound robots working together as a team up against Nosferatu. Very, very hard-hitting 4-wheel drive vertical spinner. So Nosferatu hoping to score a knockout today. They had 2 losses in round 1 and round 2. definitely showed a lot of the promise that we normally see out of Nosferatu in round number 3. They're hoping for a knockout here. Maybe with the Buchholz system and if they can get 2 knockouts here, they might have a chance at making the top 8. I doubt it, but either way, Nosferatu always here to put on a good show. Binary going to be trying to avoid that weapon. Uh-oh. Maybe some drive issues. Nosferatu, the fight hasn't even started, already stuck on Binary. Oh well. All right, drivers ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's wait. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So Binary, Nosferatu. Oh, hard shot there. That might have taken out half of Binary. So the other one with the blue wheels trying to get around, avoid that weapon, but Nosferatu chasing them all around the box, trying to prop them up against the side. Get some better engagement with that tooth. 20 seconds in. Binary hanging on so low to the ground, they free their partner. Nosferatu still lining up for a hit. They peel off the forks off of one of those robots. Doesn't really matter when you're that low to the ground, though. You probably don't even need the forks. Binaries working together to keep Nosferatu in the corner. Not really working for them, though. Nosferatu just chasing them all around. Oh, there's one propped up against the wall. Nosferatu's just got to chase down the other one before their teammate frees him. There we go. Good teamwork from Binary. Getting each other free. 50 seconds left in the match. Parts shattering off of Binary. So Nosferatu starting to land some good shots. So for the 3rd time in this match, one of the Binary clusters needs freeing. We'll see if their teammate can get over there and help them out. But Nosferatu chasing them down, trying to take out the drive with 30 seconds left. About 10 more seconds for Nosferatu to try and score a knockout. Can they do it? No, Nosferatu will go to a judge's decision. Battery dying on that robot. But they have decimated both halves of Binary. That's a fight. All right, well done. Your winner, Nosferatu. Next up in the arena, Spectre taking on Darkwing. Both these robots. So both these robots doing pretty well today. Spectre technically had a loss, but good fight. Good fight to lose on. They were up against FP Mini, obliterated the front half of FP Mini, and then just took an unlucky shot that popped off their weapon belts and propped them up against a wall. So Spectre still one to watch in this tournament. Darkwing in a good spot. Both these robots looking for a win to try and secure their chances in the tournament. Trying to free some of the debris from the last match. All right, here we go. Darkwing, Spectre. Just got to get them into opposite corners, and we'll be good to go. There's that horizontal spinning blade of Spectre. They bent it the last match, so new weapon on there. Drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, box rush from Darkwing, trying to pin Spectre up against the side. They can hold a pin for 5 seconds, so releasing there. Spectre gets up to speed, hits the floor. Oh, now slicing a tire. So we're going to see if Darkwing can hang on. I don't know how many more hits like this they're going to be able to take, although Spectre might be missing a belt after that hit. I don't know. That weapon's gone down. But we'll see if they did enough damage to Darkwing to win the rest of this match. We've seen Spectre do all right driving as a control bot when they need to, but definitely not an ideal design for that. Darkwing barely hanging on. Looks like their motors are, or looks like their wheels are driven by some of the front gears. So losing that front wheel took out an entire drive side. Halfway through this match, both robots trying to get around each other. Spectre definitely looks like they have the upper hand. Throwing some feints in there with their driving. Fancy work from Spectre. 45 seconds left. Well, we're going to pause this. We're going to unstick them. There we are. 43 seconds left in the match, starting in 3, 2, 1, continue. Spectre driving all around the box, trying to get around to the back side of Darkwing. Darkwing trying to position that lifter, get any kind of flips that they can on Spectre. Like that, well done. Spectre, fully invertible, but they may have been high-centered on something. Oh, no. Darkwing may have propped him up on some of their own debris. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a knockout. Wow, Darkwing just barely hanging on, very likely ending Spectre's tournament dreams by propping them up on their own gear. Ah, unfortunate way to lose. So Darkwing just keeps winning fights. Well done to that robot. Next up into the arena, Destruction and Horror-Vertical.
Destruction good to go? Probably a short. Destruction is the black robot though, so that one's good. That should be fine.
I mean, I like took it out and I spread everything out to see if there's
So the board's just bad, essentially. That sucks.
and I already replaced that. Right?
Yeah. Well, maybe it's a switch then. I don't know.
I shorted the switch. Like bypassed it.
Wait. Horror-Vertical? I don't know if the Cal, does the Q match the bracket? Horror-Vertical and Destruction? Okay. You're good. No, I think you're good. Sorry, can you maybe help him turn his robot on? He's struggling with the steps. If he can't get it. No, you're good. We just moved you to the bottom.
I just don't see it on the outside. That's what I'm
Hey, who is Unnecessary Weasels fighting? Because I don't think they're on the list. They're the first fights. Unnecessary Weasels, Thunderbolt. Maybe you can just add them to the bottom. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, you're in the bracket. We're adding you now, so you'll be at the bottom still. But yeah, good catch. Thank you.
All right, so we got Destruction and Horror Vertical in the arena. Horror Vertical, that robot that can spin horizontally or vertically at will. They're up against Destruction, one of the Betz Botz rental kits. All right, drivers have fist bumped. They look ready to go. Let's start this fight. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Horror Vertical up to speed. Peeling off a tire. They've got that weapon at a pretty quiet RPM, just trying to get maximum bite, knock something loose. Destruction running away, trying to keep that wedge pointed towards the front of Horror Vertical. Horror Vertical knocking them around. Maybe they've killed something. 10, 10, 9, 8. All right, that's a tap out. So your winner, Horror Vertical, maybe knocking something loose in that robot. Well done. So as we approach our tournament, keep in mind that we're going to have some downtime between rounds when we're in our single elimination bracket. So if you want to do grudge matches, that is your time to do grudge matches. If you've just got a robot here that you want to fight and you don't really care about tournament performance, that'll be your chance to do it. Right now we should be getting Sunshine of Death and Unprecedented Disappointment to the arena. We should actually move these robots down. If we can do Killjoy and Ariadne. Can we do Killjoy and Ariadne?
Move Sunshine of Death down to the bottom, because they like killed both rental robots. Well, I don't see a power light. I think that's like see if tightening the screw switch does it.
All right, so we're going to do Ariadne and Killjoy. Ariadne and Killjoy in the arena. Ariadne, Killjoy. We've moved Unprecedented Disappointment and Sunshine of Death down to the bottom of the queue. So Ariadne, Killjoy. This is going to be followed up with Froggish and the Fox. So here is Killjoy, getting ready to load into the arena. And they're fighting Ariadne. That is Ethan from GBT Robotics.
Okay.
Here comes Ariadne. On deck should be Froggish and the Fox. So Froggish and the Fox should be on deck. All right, drivers look ready to go. Getting these robots squared away in their corners. Let's start the fight. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so you can see box rush from Ariadne just pinning Killjoy up into the corner. There's a release, so holding their 5-second pin, trying to show that they've got control of this match. Really taking advantage of the fact that Killjoy can't push back with those Omni wheels. Killjoy does have a weapon, though. We've been seeing weapon issues all day on Ariadne. Ariadne just using that drum as a defensive mechanism. It's just rotating, taking the hits. But now Killjoy's got him flipped over. Killjoy looking at their opponent like, ha, how does it feel for you to be flipped over now? Minute 5 seconds left. Ariadne back on their wheels. Looking for an angle on Killjoy. Killjoy chasing them around the box. Still grinding away at those front forks and weapon assembly. 50 seconds left in the match. Uh-oh, Ariadne pins him in the corner again. And there's a release. Ariadne keeps taking shots at the front, though. Eventually, that's got to wear down their drive. Killjoy flipping him over again. Ooh. Forks coming off of Ariadne. So that's going to hurt their front-on-front exchanges. 20 seconds left. Battery maybe dying on Killjoy, so they gotta think about that. Maybe conserve. Holding another pin. And now releasing. 10 seconds left in the fight, so we are going to go to a judge's decision. Both robots looking a little sad. 3, 2, 1. And that's a fight. Killjoy showing their weapon still works. Well done. Your winner, Killjoy.
Unless you want to forfeit, yeah.
All right, here we got the Fox and Froggish facing each other. Again, this has happened before at a tournament much earlier in the year.
Oh, third time.
All right, this is the third time that they've done this, actually. And what's the record like? All right, the Fox usually wins. 2-0 for the Fox. Well, maybe Froggish can turn the tides this time. Drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, weapons up to speed. The Fox hits a wall. Wow, hard shot into the polycarbonate. Froggish still spinning like nothing happened. Now it's the Fox's turn to bounce around. Froggish chasing them down. Hard shot there. Froggish flipped over. Is that going to be it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout for your winner, the Fox. Well, that was explosive. Like, not even 30 seconds in, and we had a knockout shot. Well done. Next up into the arena, FP Mini and This Side Down.
That was it. Okay. Well, relatively easy thing. Okay. Thanks so much for saying on top of that. I obviously could not. And commentary? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just gotta get one of those headsets so I don't have to hold this. Oh no. Who are they fighting? Actually, we can just do this. So Walter White's fighting Franklin.
That'll be fun.
Is Walter White undefeated?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. Yeah.
All right, this side down, FP Mini. Drivers ready to go? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so FP Mini, very powerful vertical spinner. They've got some short forks on the front, which look to be getting under that wedge of this side down. So they can hopefully pop that up in the air, destroy that leading edge, maybe get to some wheels. This side down, trying to find an approach where they can get underneath FP Mini, shove them into the corners, hit them up against the rails. Another little pop in the air. So FP Mini knows they don't have to run at a super crazy RPM. They've just got to get bite, toss them around, win this match on control. With that much TPU, chances are they're not going to knock out this side down. They've got to respect this side down, though. That was a good slam into the wall. You can see FP Mini, if they're not careful, they just go over the top like a ramp. And that is exactly what this side down wants. They want to set FP Mini up so that they can slam him across the box, get that weapon jammed into a wall halfway through. You can hear FP Mini playing with that weapon, trying to work their way off of this side down, get around to the side, maybe do some damage. Ooh. $40 seconds left. FP Mini still getting little pops here and there on the underside of this side down. This side down trying to pin FP Mini up into the corner, but 15 seconds left. How much more time do they really have to turn the tides of this match and make a better impression on the judges? More little shots from FP Mini, but that is time. Sorry, very, very close deliberation on that last match. But your winner, this side up, breakdown is damage is equal, 3-3. Control has to go in favor of this side up, 4-2. Even if aggression goes in favor, 3-2 for FP Mini. The points work out where by a 1 point difference, your winner is this side up. So very, very close match. Well done to both drivers. Next up into the arena. Sorry, is it this side down? Sorry. I keep switching it. One person said it wrong, and now I can't get it straight. Wasley, Wabbit, and Midnight in the arena. How far out are we from that match? Okay. So Wasley, Wabbit, Midnight. Then it's going to be Franklin taking on Walter White. Sunshine of Death, an unprecedented disappointment. Then it's going to be Doppler and Last Resort. I believe that's a grudge match. If you want to run Franklin and Walter White. All right, Cal, let's adjust the order. We can do Franklin and Walter White right now. So Walter White, somehow at 3 wins, no losses. They've got anemic drive, but those forks are just so hard to get around. All right, so in the arena, Franklin and Walter White. Franklin has opted for no forks. They're just going to try to hit whatever they can. Drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight. In 3, 2, 1, go! Yep. We expected this. And release. So, Walter White has the advantage with those forks. And release. Franklin's going to be doing everything they can to try and get around the side of those forks. Maybe hit a wheel. Something other than just getting pushed up against the wall like that. And release. 30 seconds in. Franklin not able to connect. And that could be the story of this whole match if it keeps going how it is. Franklin's going to get really, really desperate with their driving pretty soon, trying to get around to the side of those forks by any means necessary. Hey, there we go. Grabbing the side of that AR-500, so throwing some sparks, tossing Walter right around just a little bit. Oh, there we go, propping him up against the side. Oh, and there we go. All right, Franklin has done it. First robot to flip Walter White over. So with a minute left in this match, they're going to be trying to do some damage. Get through that TPU armor, maybe mess up those forks. 45 seconds left. More hard shots to Walter White. Can they let him sit there and get a knockout? I don't know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, hard shot. Franklin doesn't want any of that. They are very, very content taking this fight longer. 20 seconds left. Franklin very likely going to take this to a judge's decision, but one that they might be able to win. 10 seconds left in the fight. Oh, backing them into the wall. 3, 2, well, oh, that's a tap. Okay. So Walter White tapping out at the end of the match. So this will count as a knockout victory. I wondered about that. So this will seed Franklin higher in the tournament. Good fight. I'm supposed to be unbiased and all that, but I was hoping that it wouldn't just be Walter White pinning them up against the side for 2 minutes straight. Next up, going to be Wasley, Wabbit, and Midnight. Here's Midnight. Wasley Wabbit loading into the box. This is going to be followed up with Sunshine of Death and Unprecedented Disappointment. So let's make sure those robots are ready to go. Sunshine of Death and Unprecedented Disappointments. In the arena, though, our robots look ready to go. Closing the door. Let's start this fight. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, weapon up to speed on Wasley Wabbit. Swing and a miss. Midnight trying to get up to speed, but that robot looking a little unstable. Maybe they've taken some damage in some of their last matches. I see a motor wire hanging down, so they might have taken out their weapon. Wasley Wabbit lining up for a hard shot. How's Midnight doing after that? Wasley Wabbit's down to drive side. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout. Quick victory for Wasley Wabbit. Scoring some hard shots, knocking something loose in the internals at Midnight, picking up another win. Well done. So next up going to be Sunshine of Death and Unprecedented Disappointment. Sunshine of Death? They burned out another motor. Can they run the other one? We'll swap out a motor, I guess. Okay, we're gonna move this fight. We're gonna do Doppler and Last Resort. Is Doppler and Last Resort a tournament match or a grudge match? Tournament match. Okay. Okay. Right. I didn't realize that. Well, you didn't go 0-4 with both robots. Well, yeah. All right, so in the arena, Doppler and Last Resort. Did the thing move? No, it's just down like that. Okay. All right. Having a slight technical issue. Seeing if that drive frees up. Well. Oh, nice. Love that. All right, drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, a lot of weapon RPM out of Doppler. Not seeing a whole lot of drive, though. Tangled up in something on Last Resort. Let's pause this match and do an unstick. All right, match paused. My suspicion is wires. That's horrible. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Just yank it really hard. Something will give. All right. Looks like we are good to go. Let's begin the match again in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so that weapon working on both robots, actually. Doppler kind of crab walking around the arena. You can see Last Resort able to get around. Also crab walking a little bit. Trying to get to a tire, something important on Doppler. Ooh, hard shot there. So Doppler trying to grind away at the side of Last Resort. Doing so pretty successfully. Oh, there's a wheel. Slicing into the bottom. 45 seconds left. We're going to pause and unstick.
I'll put my wheel back on.
Yeah. You know, if that happens again, can I make a deal with you guys? Just go to a judge's decision. They're gone. All right. Normally I would say, wait, that's illegal. I don't care at this point. These robots don't matter anymore. We're in round 4 and like the O3 robots. It's like there's going O2 and then there's going O3.
All right, drivers ready to go. Let's begin again in 3, 2, 1, go. 43 seconds left. Both weapons still working. Well, okay, that one's not working as well. Last Resort ripping itself apart. High-sided on its own weapon. 10. Not well. Doppler engages. 10, 9, 8. Yeah. Final 10 seconds. Doppler trying to hit them. No! That's where they'll sit. All right, correcting, but that was the bell. Good fight, I guess.
Well, you don't need to use your safety lock anymore. That's funny. Wow.
All right, final fight of round 4. Sunshine of Death, Unprecedented Disappointment. Then we're going to take a look at our top 8, see where the rankings are. Sunshine of Death. Entering the arena, this is now Unnecessary Weasels. We keep swapping Necessary Evil kits just to get something in there that works. Having major electronics issues today for whatever reason. Not sure if it's some kind of radio interference or if it's all just bad luck. Either way, Unprecedented Disappointment will be their opponent. Unprecedented Disappointment, promising robot here, just been struggling a little bit every time it gets flipped over. Sometimes it can correct quickly, sometimes it spends a lot of the match upside down. So we'll see how they do against a hopefully well-driven four-wheel drive wedge. Drivers look ready to go. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, weapon up to speed on Sunshine of Death. Unprecedented Disappointment trying to... Unprecedented Disappointment as the weapon. Sunshine of Death trying to line up those forks. So Sunshine of Death flailing around a little bit. Unprecedented Disappointment upside down. Trying to find a wall, a robot, something to self-right off of. All right, there we go. Back onto their wheels. Those forks from Sunshine of Death getting under Unprecedented Disappointment. Oh. Maybe down a drive side. That robot may have taken some damage. So Unprecedented Disappointment starting to tie together a few hits. Minute 5 seconds left. 10. Oh, guess it's moving. Not well. 10. Not. Okay. Sunshine of Death using those forks. Trying to deflect Unprecedented Disappointment, but Unprecedented Disappointment picking their moments, trying to prop them up against the side. $30 seconds left. Sunshine of Death trying to back away. But Unprecedented Disappointment has just been dominating this match. 20 seconds left. Do we have movement from Unprecedented? Yep. They're moving. Maybe not well. I think the batteries are dying on both these robots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a fight. Your winner, Unprecedented Disappointment. And that concludes our qualifying rounds. So, we're going to take a look at what our top 8 ended up being. And I think I can do that on stream and figure it out with you guys. So we'll go over to the screen. You got
Yeah, this is great. Next time, bring robots. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, next time. Should be good.
All right, so we're going to look at our top 8 robots after this. So, do we have any ties? Yep. So, Buchholz came into play there for our top 8. We do have a clean top 8 cutoff. So, number 1 is Franklin, sitting at 4-0. Number 2, Wasley Wabbit, also sitting at 4-0. Our 3 seed is the Fox. Number 4 seed, Hortivertical. Number 5, Darkwing. Number 6, Walter White. Number 7, This Side Down. Number 8, Midnight. So those are your robots getting just enough points to make the top 8. All right. Well, good qualifier rounds. I will seed the bracket as such, and we will continue this tournament. All right, our tournament is set. So, first fight. Oh, Remy is fighting. We've got the NHRL stream pulled up at this event, watching our builder who normally dominates, Remy, running his 30-pound robot, and then his wife is running a 3-pound robot in the Norwalk Finals bracket. So, good to see them.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. We got Franklin and Midnight. How ready is Franklin? How ready is Midnight? Okay, so we'll give you guys a few minutes. Once you guys load into the arena, we can get your fight underway. Next up's going to be Horror Vertical versus Darkwing. Then we're going to... All right, then we're going to have Wasley Wabbit this side down. Then we're going to have the Fox and Walter White. So single elimination from here on out, although there will be a third place match for our semifinalists. We could do the Rumble now. So if we want to do a Rumble, get your robot in the arena. We could run Red Ferrazzi. Oh. Oh, I gotta start it. Can you start the tournament in challenge? I forgot to do that. Scroll up, I believe. Yep, start the tournament. That orange button just a little bit higher. There you go. Well, I don't know. There we go. All right. So again, if you want to do a Rumble, now is your time to load into the arena. So any robots you have left that are working, you can throw them in the box. We're going to try to fit as many as we can and do a Rumble. Yeah, so that's offloading the recording and the streaming. Yeah. Yeah, because our audio was cutting in and out of all the last streams. Yeah, so I programmed the timer. Yeah, again, Rumble, if you want to fight, get in the arena right now. Yeah, I programmed the timer. I've got that crop from OBS. We're cropping from a spreadsheet for some of the other overlays. That crops over there. The USB cameras are run through OBS. So the computer and the screen deck are acting as a switcher, which then feeds in to the ASIN. The ASIN has another camera that we're feeding into it because the ASIN has HDMI inputs. So a little jank, but then it all results in the output being different mixed audio from the computer, audio from the box, or live stream. Right. All these are those. Yeah, it's an awesome setup. No worries. I'm happy with that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we got Spectre in the box. Anyone else? Here's one of the Predators. Here's Huius. I see Unprecedented Disappointment. I see one of the hockey robots. I see Froggish. Anyone else? All right, we got a few people joining. All the robots. Let's make this as chaotic as possible. And I've seen a lot of batteries dying today, but any objections to bumping it up to 3 minutes?
3 minutes?
Yeah.
I probably won't last.
Sounds like we should just leave it at 2 minutes. Okay. Everyone is very optimized this event.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope to have more like actually working how they should next time. But I gotta switch to electronics they're using.
Anyone else? We got room for more. All right, all right.
Yeah.
What is a hockey bot in there? Yeah.
So what is this? We got the Predators, Thunderbolt, we got a hockey bot, we got Froggish, we got Nosferatu, Unprecedented Disappointment, FP Mini, Last Resort. We're going to have, I believe, Huius was trying to get into the arena. Yeah, fair enough. You could do it all through one of the monitors. I do need an 8x8. Working on that.
I think we have materials for an 8x8. We were talking to someone and like I'm pretty sure they just went ahead and bought materials. So we might have it figured out, but yeah, we'll talk.
All right, so here is Huius and Spectre added in. Anyone else? Okay.
Better hurry up, Ethan! My battery's dying! Ethan, you have 30 seconds.
So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 robots? I mean, I guess Predators is one robot. Turning it on is helpful. All right. Well, this is everyone. Drivers look ready enough. All right, let's start the rumble in 3, 2, 1. Let the chaos begin. Weapons up to speed. We've already got a roof shot. Robots bouncing back and forth. I don't even know who's hitting who. Nosferatu's in the mix. Unprecedented Disappointments causing some big hits. FP Mini's causing some big hits. Spectre's in there somewhere. Huius is up to speed. Froggish is up to speed. This is a good rumble. We got a lot of working spinners left in the tournament. 30 seconds in. Absolute chaos. I see wheel guards off. I see belts off. No dead robots yet. Absolute chaos. Huius absolutely bullying people right now. I think a belt got thrown off Spectre. Unprecedented Disappointment really landing some good shots. Nosferatu still running around. Froggish lining up some big hits. We see Forks off FP Mini. Predators still hanging in. Predators, one of the few robots to survive Mud Skipper. 50 seconds left. Nosferatu pins up Huius against the side. 40 seconds left. Huius, one of the few robots still running around with a weapon at this point. Time winding down, 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you guys want to keep going, have at it. Pretty much. Oh, all right. Let's pause this. We gotta get Huius out of there. Yeah, their battery's a little sad. Well, that was fantastic. Do you guys want to continue or just... All right.
My battery will last longer.
Sure.
No, yours will last the longest. Stop cheating. Why are you helping everyone? Help me fix my weapon. I don't even have wheels. It's a hazard.
All right. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1. And continue.
Yes. Okay, where's last resort? I'll get last resort. I will come get you and we will become a fusion. Hey, this is my robot here. Why? It's amazing how long your battery lasts when you go to your weapon. As long as I don't use the weapon, right? Hey, get away. Huh? Make some kiss. Hey! Oh, no! Alright, I must select a weapon here. Hey! Get away from me, FT! Select my weapon.
That was another minute.
Another minute? Yay, I got my weapon. Fusion! Did I win? No, you didn't win. I'm gonna win. So all day I've had my weapon with no drive. Now I have drive. No weapon. Yes. I guess drive forever with no forehead. Die, predators! Die! No. I killed this predator. See? Look at that. I killed him. Oh, God. No. Because my battery's dead. I'm done. My battery's
All right. Jared's done. I think the Rumble's done. Well done. That's that first 30 seconds was fantastic. All right, well, let's get him cleaned up. Maybe back him out the arena, and we can get on to our tournament matches. So we're going to have Franklin taking on Midnight. That's going to be our number 1 versus our number 8 seed. Then it's going to be Horror Vertical versus Darkwing. Then it'll be Wasley Wabbit this side down. The Fox versus Walter White. Yeah, that's what happens when you run your robot 4 minutes.
It smells like smoke in here. It looks like smoke. Something is smoking. Yeah. I don't know. I like Nosferatu other than not having a weapon. Fair enough.
All right, just waiting on Franklin and Midnight to the arena. We've got Midnight waiting around. Here is Franklin. All right, so there it is, your number 1 ranked robot. That is Franklin. They're up against Midnight. Midnight been having a few issues getting that weapon up to speed without skating across the floor, but they were one of the 2-2 robots that snuck into the tournament. They have a lot of destructive power behind that weapon when they can get it to connect. Definitely not a robot for Franklin to just brush off. Drivers in their corners. Everything looks to be ready.
Can you judge this fight? Just so we have like 3 eyes on it, can you judge this fight? Awesome.
All right. Drivers look to be ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Franklin up to speed. So is Midnight. Hard shot there. Sends him across the box. Franklin staying right at it. So Franklin just staying patient. Trying to prop Midnight up against the wall. Oh, hard shot there. Just waiting for that weapon to die down. Now we saw that weapon come off in a previous fight with Midnight. Franklin probably knows this, trying to do that again. Even there, right there, I saw the motor momentarily start to come up. Still hanging on, even if a little unstable. Franklin lining up for another shot. Yeah, just chasing them all around the box. That front wedge looking a little bent up on Franklin, so some damage has definitely been caused by this horizontal spinner of Midnight. Oh, and there it is. Franklin finally landing the shot they needed to behead the beast. So Midnight now on the ropes, getting chased around the box by Franklin with a very scary active weapon. Franklin just can't quite seem to get under with that wedge. Holding a little bit of a pin there. Midnight doing everything they can to get under with what's left of the front of the robot. 30 seconds left in this fight. Franklin just hunting them down with that weapon, hoping to hit the frame or just hold a pin like that, scoring whatever points they can. 15 seconds left in the fight. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a match. Well done. Good, hard-hitting battle from both our competitors. But your winner and moving on, Franklin. All right, so we will see Franklin move on to the semifinals. They are now guaranteed top 4. All right, so next fight in the box going to be Horavertical versus Darkwing. Horavertical been proving it can hit robots very hard all day. They're up against Darkwing, very resilient lifter.
Did you guys fight before? Yeah. No, okay. I fought Midnight. Okay. I spin. Fuck. Oh, well, you win. Oh.
All right, drivers look ready to go. Let's start. Oh, no. Yeah, I got to close the door for this one. Let's start the fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so keep an eye on that weapon of Horror Vertical. They're going to be trying to carve through that wedge, disable the lifter on Darkwing. Darkwing going to be trying to stay on them, keep their tires on the robot. Horror Vertical, just such a tough robot to approach. They keep cutting into the sides of Darkwing every little mistake they make, so that lifter looking pretty bent up. Not sure if that's working anymore. Horror Verticals had him flipped over. Can they self-right? Yep, barely hanging on. Not much left, though. So Horror Verticals spinner definitely taking a toll in this match. But Horror Verticals got to be careful. If Darkwing pushes that spinner up against a wall when it's at full speed, it might break off. We saw that happen in their very first match. Minute 5 seconds left. Darkwing doing a good job pushing Horror Vertical around, but they are not escaping the damage that these shots are doing. That wedge hanging on by a thread. 50 seconds left. Horror Vertical looking to rip it off. They're going to keep landing shots for as long as this match continues. 45 seconds left. Darkwing now pulling that lifter up and out of the way, hoping to keep it from the blade of Horror Vertical, but they lose another tire in the process. Darkwing just barely hanging on. Horror Vertical lining up for the kill shot. Darkwing flailing around. They are not looking mobile. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a knockout. Your winner, Horror Vertical. Good fight. So Horror Vertical just using that horizontal blade to dismantle their opponent. Next fight going to be Waskely Wabbit versus... Wait. Is that right? Waskely Wabbit. And this side down. Just waiting for Waskely Wabbit. They're running back-to-back fights, so got to give them a moment. Just happens when you're that good. You end up with 2 robots in the top 8. Normally they have a support. They don't have the support on today, so it just drags on the ground. Yeah. No. Horror Vertical is probably the robot that's left the deepest gouges in this arena today. Hey, you made it out again. Welcome back. Yeah, these are some of our finals matches. We're in the top 8 right now. All right, so we've got Waskely Wabbit taking on this side down. Drivers look ready to go. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, so that weapon up to speed on Waskely Wabbit, chasing down this side down. This side down, lining up that wedge, holding Waskely Wabbit up into the corner. They're going to have to try to do that for the remainder of this 2-minute match. Good job, seeing some good drive speed out of this side down. They're doing everything they need to do to win this match, but they've got to be careful. Waskely Wabbit has a lot of power behind that weapon. All it might take is 1 or 2 shots where they get under that leading edge of this side down. But so far, this side down staying on him, staying in the fight. And those dual ramps, so effective. Every time Wasley Wabbit doesn't get under them, they just ramp up over the top. All this side down has to do is reverse, and they're smashing them into the other side of the box. Uh-oh, little pop there. So this side down now running inverted. Fully invertible design, though, still able to stay in this fight. 55 seconds left. Wasley Wabbit getting frustrated, struggling to find a bite. This side down eats another shot to the face, but does not matter. Uh-oh, now Wasley Wabbit under them. So holding them up against the side. They can hold that for 5 seconds. They got to release. 25 seconds left in the fight. There's another pin from this side down. Wasley Wabbit playing with that weapon, trying to do anything they can in the final 10 seconds. So time really winding down. This side down, trying to show that they have all the control in this match. But 2, 1, and that is a fight. All right. Great back and forth driving match. Very, very tense. Your winner, this side down. All right, so well done. Great bit of driving from that wedge. They are now in the top 4. Next up, we've got Walter White and the Fox. Combat robot, can't do that. Not going to survive against the Fox. So finally seeing the wedge configuration on Walter White instead of the disgusting, awful forks that they've been running in every one of these matches. Both bots all primed and ready to go. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, box rush from Walter White. Trying to stop up that weapon on the Fox. Walter White trying to just stay pointed at him. The Fox outflanks him, getting around to the side. Not really able to get a bite on anything, though. A lot of TPU on Walter White. That's what served him so well today. Oh, hard shot into the wall. That was all self-inflicted. So the Fox getting a little bit trigger happy with that weapon. Still reliable as ever, though. 40 seconds in. Everything's still ticking as it should. So you can see Walter White getting chased down by the Fox. Then Walter White spinning it back around. Landing some more good shots on the Fox. Oh, man. The Fox just going full speed into the walls. Minute in. I am starting to see some damage pile up on that wedge of Walter White. Nothing detrimental, but it's there. I am very impressed by the Fox. That motor taking an absolute beating for the amount of times it has hit the wall full speed. 30 seconds left in this fight. The Fox just pinging around the arena as Walter White lines up more shots, now holding a little bit of a pin. 20 seconds left. We still have an active weapon from the Fox. But Walter White doing everything they can to stop it. 10 seconds left. Still staying on them. The Fox trying to climb around to the backside of Walter White, pull off a wheel. But that is time. Good fight. Your winner, Walter White. Yeah, so Walter White picking up the control points, controlling where that entire match happened. The Fox did everything they could, but just wasn't quite enough. All right, so now loading up our next matches. We're going to have a little bit of downtime. We got to give these competitors enough time to repair their bots, but the next one's going to be Franklin versus Horror Vertical. Franklin and Horror Vertical. That will be followed up with our other fight, This Side Down versus Walter White. And I think I know exactly how that's going to go. This Side Down and Walter White, I believe they've fought already. Yep. And that's where we really saw how awful the forks on Walter White truly are. But Franklin and Horror Vertical are two hard-hitting spinners left in this bracket. They'll be seeing who gets a shot at the finals.
I didn't spray paint the backside of the trophy that's sitting outside. Spray paint the backside of the trophy that's sitting outside. I'm gonna go do that.
All right, we'll get Franklin and Horror Vertical into the arena as soon as we can.
There's the two semifinals fights, there's the finals fight, and there's the third place fight. So we've got 4 more fights, and then our tournament's over. Then we're packing up to the best. Yeah. If someone wants to do a blood shot team, we'll let them, but that's about all we got time for. Yeah. Might not be working after that.
So again, just waiting on Franklin and Horror Vertical.
Yeah, what are you working on now? Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Go ahead.
We're gonna do a quick grudge match after this Twitch test.
Okay. See you, Anthony. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Talk about
Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay. We're gonna let them run the grudge match.
All right, so we're going to do a quick grudge match. This is one of the Predators versus Destruction. After this, we'll have Franklin versus Horror Vertical. Oh, we got both the Predators. Awesome. All right, we're actually going to run. Thought the robot was working. It is not. So we're going to run Franklin and Horror Vertical right now. If we can get Franklin over here. I see the robot being carried over. Awesome. So this is our semifinals match. All right. Our robots are loaded into the box. Judges ready. Drivers ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, weapons up to speed. Box rush from Franklin. They're going to be trying to stay on that weapon of Horror Vertical. Now we've seen the power of Horror Vertical, and we've also seen that wedge get bent up on Franklin, so something to keep an eye on. Will the front of that robot hold up throughout this match? So far, both spinners fully functional. Horror Vertical, the one getting pushed back from some of these shots. Sparks flying. Hard shot there. Franklin still running that weapon. Horror Vertical on pause. 40 seconds into this match. Horror Vertical lands a good shot, so they've got that weapon back up to speed. It was down but not out. Drive looking a little bit hurt on Franklin. So some of these blows of Horror Vertical starting to add up. Minute left. Horror Vertical on its head, spinning around. Trying to get that weapon lined up, slicing. Almost through the wedge of Franklin. Franklin dragging on the ground. That drive is looking a little bit sad. Oh man, hard shots. But Franklin's still in it. They've got that weapon up to speed. They keep pushing forward towards Horror Vertical. I see some wires frayed hanging off of Horror Vertical, so I don't know if that weapon's down or if that's their servo. Either way, 20 seconds left. Horror Vertical looking a little worse for wear after some of these hits. But the same could be said about Franklin. Hard-hitting match. Horror Vertical propping him up. They can do that for 5 seconds at a time. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a fight. Well done. Very good back and forth match. All right, your winner, Franklin. So Franklin moving on to the finals. Horror Vertical's going to get a shot at third place, which brings us to our next match. So we've got this side down taking on Walter White. We've already had audience members leave. Although, we do have a new attachment on this side down. So maybe they too can play the disgustingly long fork game.
Walter White even looks boring to drive.
then we'll lose our finalist fight. Okay. Okay. I can turn it on for you guys. Okay. So let's do this next fight, and then after it, I think you guys can run.
All right, so here it is. Walter White. I never thought it would make it this far, and I'm sure Anthony didn't think the same. But Walter White is, what is it, 4-1 at this point? Yeah, that is insane. So, both competitors backed into their corners, ready to start this fight. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, so we're going to see if those longer, well, if that long fork on this side down helps. Oh, no, they already locked up. Yeah. And release. All right, so Walter White wins the first exchange. And release. And release. Back away more than that. And release. No, we know. One long minute remains. Almost as long as these forks. Walter White still winning the majority of these exchanges. This side down, trying to pivot, line up, but they just keep locking up. Yeah. 25 seconds left.
Okay.
15 seconds left. Are you guys stuck? All right, I guess we can pause it. 12 seconds left. I looked away. I was talking to someone. Oh, no, it's not over. All right, get ready for 12 more seconds of this. In 3, 2, 1, go. 5, 4, 3. Countdown with me. 2, 1. I don't know how I feel about this, but your winner, Walter White. So your finalists, Walter White and Franklin. That was a little sad. So this side down will be facing, oh my gosh, I already forgot the other robot, Horror Vertical. So whenever this side down is ready to go, Horror Vertical is ready to go. So just keep me posted on that. Swap the batteries, whatever you need to do. We can do a grudge match right now. So we're going to try the Predators versus Destruction. This side down. Yeah, no problem. This is a pretty good event. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, loved watching your robot. Oh, sweet. Every month. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Sweet. All right, so we got this grudge match.
Is the antenna ran outside of the robot? Okay.
Both of them. I was like, I don't need to lower up all the other six. And I didn't, from the perspective that the other people didn't show up, but I should have done it if we had space. Oh well. I was pretty bad because we were supposed to have like good working robots. The rental program is supposed to go as well as it last night. You would think that the kits that have like over a year of deployment would be the ones that won't suck, and the ones that are made on a whim within a week would suck. But no. Yeah, okay. Cow sucks. Cow had like 2 hits and just died. And it was terrible. But the other robots, took first and second.
Well, are we doing a Predators fight?
Oh, okay. Okay. I can change that.
How is this side down? Okay. All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. So this is a grudge match between the Predators. Uh-oh, maybe getting stuck on the floor. Not sure what happened to them. Can you free them? You want to do an unstick? Oh, almost. Nope, nope, that one doesn't open. I've got wires running alongside that. All right, continuing in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes. Yeah.
35 seconds left.
Yeah. No kidding. They can be a bit sad, yeah.
2, 1. Time check on Franklin. Is Franklin ready to go? Is Walter White ready to go?
Walter White? Is Walter White okay? Like, how much time do you need? Let him out. You've got plenty of time. I'm just curious. Running less awful forks? Oh man.
All right, we're going to do our third place match. So this is this side down and Horror Vertical.
Oh, okay. I'm so proud of you. My finger.
Ty has a willpower. I watched his finger bend.
All right, pretty much whoever can make it to the arena first, you are good to fight. I see Franklin. All right, here it is. So we're going to run our first place finals match. This is Franklin and Walter White. This is great because this gives the third place trophy more time for the paint to dry. I did everything except for the very back of the trophy until like 30 minutes ago I realized I hadn't done it. So need a little more time for it to dry. All right, so drivers in the arena. Walter White trying a different configuration against Franklin. Drivers look... Are we ready to go? All right, drivers are ready. Let's start our finals match. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so Walter White quick out of the gate. Holding Franklin up against the side. Walter White looking a lot more maneuverable with those shorter forks, taking Franklin for a ride across the box. This is similar to how things went last time, though. Franklin knows they've just got to be patient, get a few good hits on Walter White, and they can turn this match around. Yeah, Walter White just not giving them an inch. They got to back away. 5-second pins. Good shove against the wall there. Uh-oh. Does Franklin have drive? I think so. Pinned up against the side again. They got to back away. So Franklin trying to work around to the side. Minute 5 seconds. Halfway through. So Franklin, oh no, propped up again by Walter White. Releasing them there. Franklin driving around, doing everything they can to get to the sides. They got a release. But just not able to do so. Release a little more than that. You're staying right on him. There we go. 35 seconds left. Franklin doing everything they can to try and get around to the side, but just cannot deal with the point and shoot strategy of Walter White. Although, there they go, getting to the side. Not able to bite into the TPU. Getting desperate with 20 seconds left in this match. Walter White still staying on him, not giving them an inch. And release. 10 seconds left. Walter White doing everything absolutely perfectly in this match. 3, 2, 1. And there's the bell. All right, so those shorter forks may have been what Walter White needed to, 1, not be a boring robot, but 2, win against Franklin. We'll see what the judges think. All right. Fortunate or unfortunate, I'll let you decide. Your champion is Walter White. The speed build thrown together with absolutely no serious thoughts has gone on to win this tournament. So your Gears of the Harvest champion is Anthony Presnall and Walter White. I'm still processing that. I might be in shock. Well, let's get our third place match knocked out. We've got Horror Vertical versus This Side Down. Well done. I mean, great strategy. Dug through the parts bin, found beetle weight forks that managed to put it in weight, and that's what they needed. All right, well, let's get our third place match underway. We've got This Side Down taking on Horror Vertical. Drivers ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, weapon up to speed on Horror Vertical. Find the wall, now finding This Side Down, skating off that wedge. This Side Down right on him, though. We saw them execute a great strategy in their last match. Ooh. This Side Down. Just guiding Horror Vertical into the walls. 30 seconds in. They know they can be patient because when Horror Vertical is on their back like that, there is not a whole lot that they can do. But now Horror Vertical spun up doing some acrobatics. Oh! Nearly taking down our monitor on the top of the box. Hard shot into the roof. Now winding that weapon up to speed. Hoping to slice away at something in This Side Down. But This Side Down, hanging on. Maybe their drive's a little sad, but still in this fight, halfway through. Horror Vertical getting desperate. They have nothing to lose at this point. No more fights in the tournament after this, so 45 seconds left. Horror Vertical starting to pile on the damage. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout victory for your third place winner, Horror Vertical. Well done.
there's like MDF or there's OSP and then there's flooring and there's like a gap. I don't know if that actually went through. I think it's okay. That's funny. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, this is great. Thanks for coming out.
All right, so with that, we're gonna try and pose for trophies. So we've got our third place. Actually, I've got to go get the third place trophy because it's outside because I painted it. So I'll be back in about a minute. All right, so I might as well switch the camera back for this. Here we go. So we're gonna do a little grudge match, but then I'll present the trophies.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. This is third place. Yep, they are. I'll get them in a moment. Sure, thank you. What? Yeah. 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 Really? Oh, that's fair. Okay. Well,
RP Mini needs a total reroll.
sure. But you found it out. If there were issues, you found them out today. So, yeah, good to have me out here, though. Awesome. Thank you so much. Mr. Fist Bump. Fist Bump? Thanks, man.
All right, can we have our winners gather with the trophies? So we've got third place going to Horror Vertical. So we've got Toby, our champion over here. There you go.
This side is tacky, the other side should be good. Yeah, and it should be dry at this point. So there we go. I'm gonna get a picture of you. Third place, then I'll leave. Awesome. Thank you.
All right, and then our second place robot. Can I have Franklin come up here? Congratulations to Franklin, putting on an awesome show today.
Awesome.
And your winner, Walter White. Can I have Anthony come up here? Very, very controversial win, this one, but deserved nonetheless. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to go get your money.